Yeah.
How's it going, everybody? We're gonna just get right into this because we're a little late to the party.
Right there to the left, you see the Taco Bell sign over it. That's just Broadway then in the distance there, in the direction we're heading. Gotcha. Jacob Street right there.
How's it going tonight, everybody? Looks like it's popping off already here, so I'm going to try and keep commentary to a minimum right now. We're just going to try and follow along.
Looks like they might be stopping here for a mic check.
Sounds like we've got fireworks out there tonight.
The flashbang.
We're hearing shots fired?
Good. You all right? All right, we had gunfire. Everybody good?
Guys, we've got reports of live rounds happening right now.
That's not gunfire.
Right there. Officer down. Right there. Officer down. Yes.
Holy shit, an officer's down, you guys.
What do you think? Yeah, I think that's best bet. Hang right here.
An officer down.
Yeah.
Officer down. They're backing. Officers out. Officer down.
What the fuck, man?
There's pepper balls. Eye protection. Got eye protection. Kobe, you have your eyes? Yes, okay.
We got one down.
Pepper balls.
I'll fix stream 2 here in a sec. 1
I
second.
believe LMPD just around the corner of the subway there, firing off some pepper balls. Yes, okay. Pepper balls.
Can you film from right here?
Yes.
Okay, so kind of a moment of calm here now after that excitement.
It's getting pretty spicy.
We're gonna move. Okay.
These streams are just getting all fucked up, man.
Kobe, you want to come first? Hobie has the camera on his shoulder, so.
Holy shit. I wish they'd stop jamming these cell phones down here, man, or whatever the fuck's going on.
Not sure
Makes streaming this shit really hard.
if anyone was hit by the gunfire. Yeah, go behind the Walgreens. Oh yeah, I'm getting it too. It's the aftermath of some pepper balls kind of in the air. You hear people sneezing, coughing.
That stream's gone.
Not exactly sure where we are. I know Broadway is just north of us. Yeah, we're kind of behind the, is that CVS or Walgreens? Yeah, the Walgreens there on Broadway. We're kind of in an alley adjacent. Yeah, the Walgreens there on Broadway. Coming up to, we can still see the march ahead of us on whatever street this is. It's just, no, I think it's Floyd.
All right, we're going
Is
to
it
take
Floyd?
this one. Of course, Paulie goes live now. Hey, we got all 4 panels going. Sweet.
Hospital district, right there north of us. Sirens of LMPD.
Hey, how you doing tonight, Phil?
It's an ambulance. Or no, that is the special response team, LMPD. Coming down Broadway there.
Polycott lacking. I mean, I was waiting for him too, but he said he was going to do homework, and I'm like, all right, well, then I'm going to stream. And then I went through the trouble of getting all this stuff set up. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for joining us. It's already getting pretty spicy, so things are shaping up to be pretty entertaining here tonight. Ah, well, thanks for the vote of confidence, Hilo.
Looks like a window of Spalding University was hit.
Yeah, they were breaking some windows earlier. There were reports of live rounds, which I think are just misreported pepper ball rounds. The one in the upper right is not Louisville. That one is Michigan. I had to have something on the screen, and that one looked like it was getting a little spicy as well. Who knows though? It'll probably drop off, and you know what I mean. Like they'll jam the signal, and it'll just go away. I'm thinking about replacing this bottom right stream here, though. This guy's camera is like from 1998. Worst phone ever. Let's see if we can't find a suitable replacement for that bottom right there.
Is this second?
This
And
one's in
protesters
Carolina.
Continue east. Kind of trying to zigzag around the LMPD roadblocks.
There's a lot of people walking around out there, man. Here, I don't know where this stream is from right now, but it's better than the bottom right one. You know, better than watching 16 pixels.
Few hundred people, at least in this area. We're walking through some like old parking lots, so I'm not sure exactly where we are. but I think I can see the.
There we go. That's a nicer bottom right. Okay, so everything on the left right now is Louisville. The top right is Michigan, Flint, Michigan, and then the bottom right is whereabouts unknown. Probably Louisville, though.
Yeah, watch out for the meeting.
Phil says, "Don't knock people live streaming from their Razor." It's true. It's true. God, I used to sell those. I used to sell those when I worked at an electronics store. Those were just like, I don't think they were like necessarily the worst phones, but like the people that wanted them were just like not the people suited towards owning them. Like big burly construction workers that would sit on them, like put them in their back pocket, sit on them and break them the first chance they got. Those phones, man.
You can see the
Source
light
of
their
woe.
sign in the distance, LMPD below. And there is I-65
Yeah, Phil.
right there.
Phil. The National Guard is deployed. I forget what all they deployed. They were basically just like shut down
Avoid any of the roadblocks
everything,
on,
you know. And they did it like hours before. Ooh, sounds like we got some rounds coming in.
behind the block.
Bottom right, rounds coming in, or bottom left.
Heard some pops. Wood, yeah. Hobie. Move over here. We heard pops. Some said fireworks, but I don't think people can really tell for sure yet.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. When the riots were popping off over here, they got within like a mile of my house, and they were lighting off fireworks all night. I assume most of them were fireworks because it would be insane for all of it to be gunfire. But yeah, for a few nights playing
like gunfire.
gunshots or fireworks was the norm here. Yeah, I saw that video of the U-Haul earlier. It's pretty suspect to say the least. I mean, it's, you know, pretty
Police.
pretty cut and clear from that video, from the looks of it anyways, that they're just kind of like copy-paste mobs, right? You know?
It looks like LMPD, but I can't.
They've got the signs ready to go. They've got the weapons ready to go. They got everything ready to go. I wouldn't be surprised if one of those U-Hauls was just full of gasoline. Twin Cities. So basically, I live where like the riots initially kicked off. So we haven't had like huge upheaval, but like within the last few months, but. You never know. Louisville is showing that, you know, that this could be.
You see LMPD kind of spotlighting.
Could be.
It sounded like
anytime.
I don't know if this
Wow.
was celebratory.
Look at that bottom right there. All the people in the. That's people up there, man, congesting that. That's a huge crowd, man. This has got to be in Louisville on the bottom right. I could go look it up too.
So the people marching now on the
But that would
eastern
take
side
work.
of I-65, which we're crossing under right here.
I wonder if the bottom right is the view of the bottom
Some
left
pops in the distance.
from above.
Doesn't sound like gunfire, but maybe. Oh, okay, good call. As Hobie points out, those are the wheels on this overpass on I-65 above. balance.
Oh man. I just wonder when it's going to come to a head tonight, you know what I mean? Because it seems like these always kind of go down the same way. Where are they corralling them to, and when is it just going to kick off? When is the dispersal, you know what I mean? Does anybody know offhand what the curfew hours were supposed to be? I know curfew is in effect for Louisville, but I don't know what time. It's probably like 9, 10 o'clock. Uh, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. until 6:30 a.m. is curfew. So it is 8:45 right now. So I guess we could expect dispersal sometime within the next hour.
This is College Street. Cars right here handing off water bottles. Almost tripped there, sorry.
Man, that is a lot of people in the bottom right there. Holy shit. Could you just imagine that mob like rolling through your fucking neighborhood?
I did.
I kind of wish the police stream up in the upper left would pick up. All right, that's the Breitbart one. Where did the police stream go? Maybe that's the one that went offline.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see here. That upper left is starting to annoy me a little bit.
See, I-65, just right there to the left, you see the Taco Bell sign over it. That's just Broadway then in the distance there, in the direction we're heading. Gotcha. Jacob Street right there.
God, all this honking. All the honking. Why? Yeah, see you later, Phil.
Looks like they might be stopping here for a mic check.
Oh, shit.
Flashbang.
Flashbangs deployed.
Good. You all right? All right, we had gunfire. Everybody good? And the police move in. That's not gunfire. Were you rolling? Okay. So I was going to say I could stop the stream if they need it back to the station, restart a new one.
Oh, I think the police stream is still going. I just heard one of them talking about going back to the station. Though maybe that's the news crew that we're following.
So yeah, things to give you a little bit of a recap.
This Breitbart stream is I don't know what they're doing, man.
Things were pretty calm around the park around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock or so. Group branched off to start marching. I'm not sure if they ever met up with the other group or not. But then at that point,
Let's get the top left here fixed, shall we?
some of the people who remained at the square started lighting some small trash fires. That kind of led to the lighting of some fireworks in trash cans, M80s. And then those people decided to march south on 6th Street. And as I was saying, smashing of some windows at some TARC bus stops, lighting of some small grass fires. Smashing of a business.
Here we go. Here's another one that we can replace that one with.
Of course, many were boarded up along that route, but there were some that were not and were hit. AT&T building being one of them. LMPD tried to cut them off as they went east a couple of times, but the marchers kept zigzagging, going up a block, going through a parking lot, ultimately making
There we go. That's a little better.
Street. Before that, there was another pop of gunfire. I would say 5 or 6 rounds.
You know, it never fails. I get like 3 of these looking good, and then fucking one of them just goes to shit. Could be like crystal clear, 4K for each frame, each panel. One of them's gonna be a potato. There's some heated debate going on out there in Detroit, Michigan, it sounds like. Wow. I'm going to try and get some audio on this other one here. Oh, they don't have any audio on it.
So if you just bear with us here, photojournalist Obi is getting some video sent back to the station.
Oh, yeah, that must be the news crew that we're listening to, not the police stream.
We're moving. You guys move. You guys stop blocking the roadway. That's what I'm asking. I spoke with you earlier today. You said you're a man of your word, and we stayed out of the way. We let you peacefully protest, but it's not being peaceful now when you blocking up.
Well, let's check the YouTubes here, shall we?
You just went back that way. Now why you want to keep going back?
Pulling up email here on my other phone to see if there are any updates.
I think everybody on YouTube's pulling from the same sources.
No, you know what you're trying to do.
What I'm saying is, though, we protest. That's what it is. And
every city all around Michigan, bro. This is what we did. So we're not talking about no impeding traffic. If they need to make another
Or
way,
perhaps at some point this evening.
Is move to the flat lot.
Bro, we right here by the
You
flat
getting the
lot.
same attention.
Okay, we by the flat lot, but we in this mix right now. Bro. Come on, now. If y'all get y'all truck, you'll make a way for them.
Get the same attention.
Oh, look, you're impeding traffic
Get
and
the
they're
same
finding
Let's
another way.
see.
Listen, you cannot block the
Why you
road.
come right here and we at the flat lot
Do
right
you
now?
ever permit to block the road?
Why don't you move to the flat lot? We don't never have no permit though, but the flat lot
I
right
get
here,
that.
man. So
Listen,
why
what
you
do
come right here?
we let you march
Yeah,
from here
I agree.
down to there, then you march back. Now you're blocking the roadway. What is your point?
This is weird, man. There's not that many
Blocking the road.
streams going on. Let's see if this one is.
Do your moment of silence and you walk.
Looks like a window of Spalding University was hit.
All that other stuff, this is a protest.
You're not
Right now, we
you're not blocking the road.
Oh, hey.
You're not controlling the
A rare glimpse into 4 working panels.
I'm asking you
Well, we on a mission right now. You asking me on a mission. You asking us and we on a mission. I'm asking the seats right now, bro. Understand what we're doing. It's not about.
Hey, Duckle.
If they need to get out, they can go that
I
way.
support peaceful protest, but you're not going to.
That's not, this ain't support. This ain't support.
What's going on in the upper left here? Is he trying to get like upskirts?
Making left and right.
Now you blocking the road.
Because we're talking to you. We can keep moving.
Keep moving in. Move.
Move. We're about to do our moment of silence. Right here. How long is your moment of silence? It's as simple as that.
Okay, how long is your moment of silence?
It's the second, I think.
How long is your moment of
Don't
silence?
make it seem like we
And protesters
How long is your moment of silence?
continue east,
do a whole little conversation. So we about to do
kind of trying to zigzag around the LMPD roadblocks.
And move over to the flat line. You're not telling me what the plan is. What I'm trying to do is keep the peace. What I'm trying to do is keep the
Y'all
peace.
want to keep the peace. They told you what the plan is. We're going to do a peaceful protest right here. Then we moving in the flat. We're not going to keep talking about it.
No, you're right. We're not going to keep talking about it.
Okay, well then we right here in the
So
middle
you're
right
not a
now.
man of your word. You're not a man of your word.
This is interesting. You've got Louisville burning in the top left, the bottom left, and the bottom right. And you've got these guys arguing in Flint, Michigan.
I do though. And I talked to you today as a man of man.
And you definitely did. We had a good conversation. There's no problem with it. Only thing, just don't.
Desiree got it.
March back. Now you're blocking the road.
Looks like T-minus 33 minutes or so before curfew.
At least in this area. We're walking through some like old parking lots, so I'm not sure exactly where we are, but I think I can see the tail lights on I-65 in the distance as they move east, presumably trying to get to the other side of I-65.
Hey, look,
Yeah, watch out for the
this is
meeting.
the message right now. We can care less about any permits, anything like that.
Oh, never mind. It's 3 minutes. Curfew is in 3
This
minutes.
is what we talking about. We sick of being peaceful. We sick of nonsense taking place around the United States. And y'all want to sit up here and cry about people in the street? Forget that. You're talking about these young
I'm reading in a related Discord chat that Tucker Carlson has confirmed that an officer has been shot.
Yeah, JCT
I wonder if that's why those streams all went quiet.
See the light of their
It must be,
sign,
right?
Distance LMPD below.
Go ahead, Dewana, do your thing so you guys can move up.
This shit hard out here for us.
That makes sense to y'all? The thing is this. We are out here in support of Breonna Taylor.
And there is I-65 right there.
I don't know why this guy keeps pointing out this fucking highway, but he keeps doing it.
So this ain't nothing new.
Avoid any
They
of the
shut
roadblocks
down
on
streets all around, ain't got no goddamn.
Broadway.
Apparently everybody knows the I-65, and if you don't, he's gonna make sure you do. Sounds like maybe more spicy pepper rounds coming in.
Heard some
But
pop.
this got to be that serious. You got to continue to keep taking that message.
We being rude, so that's why they telling us to leave.
Wood, yeah. Hobie.
Everybody right here not against us. They not all against us.
We heard pops. Some said fireworks, but I think people are can't really tell for sure yet.
We got 1 minute to go until this is now past curfew. My guess is dispersal will not take much longer after that. Let's see if there's a curfew in Flint for this top right.
Definitely sounded like gunfire. And the police peeling out of this van. Can you see their agency? It looks like LMP.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm getting a link posted in here.
Right now, we're doing our peaceful protest. We're going to do a moment of silence. We're doing 9:46, 8:46. This for brief. How you want to do it? We're doing a moment of silence for Breonna Taylor. We take 1 minute of silence for Breonna Taylor.
Look at this, man. Look at this. In the upper right here is proof that we don't live in a fascist society. These cops are being so patient with these guys. And they're letting them block traffic to have their moment of silence.
Hearing the same pops. Sounded like gunfire. I don't know if
Just
this
keep
was
that in mind, I
celebratory or-
guess, you know, when they say, oh, we live in a fascist society. Well, fascists would never allow that right there.
Uh-huh.
Take it to the flat line to the PM zone, see?
So the people marching now on the eastern side of I-65, which we're crossing under right here. Some more pops in the distance. Doesn't sound like gunfire, but maybe. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good call. As Hobie points out, those are the wheels on this overpass on I-65 above. The howl of sirens, ambulance.
I like her weave. It looks very natural.
So LMPD must have cut them off at the gap right there because they're turning around.
Oh, are these guys going back on their word now and getting back in the street?
No racist! No racist!
Oh, okay.
We appreciate everybody who came out today, too. We really appreciate you keeping that energy on because they expect us to get tired and sit down somewhere.
This is a
but we
college.
need you to stay strong, keep that energy going everywhere you go.
Oh, that was a really nice break from the horns. I'm going to find the stream that's doing that and turn it down.
All summer long we've been on this tip. Ain't nobody tell us what to
Cars
do.
right here handing off water
So
bottles.
ain't nobody telling us now. So all we saying is, we mad.
Almost tripped there, sorry.
Y'all don't want us to be up here tearing down these damn buildings and be on that tip. You better take this.
Did he just threaten to burn down buildings? I like how when the cops are actually talking to him, they are like super reasonable with them. They're like, yeah, we just want our time to talk, and they give it to him, and then they just like push it as far as they can. Holy crap, man. These cars honking. It's too much. Two officers injured in that incident earlier. One suspect is in custody currently. So it sounds like those shots that we had earlier with an officer down was actually two officers down.
See, I-65 is right there to
It'll be interesting to see what the response is to this, though. Two of them are already dead. I don't think they're gonna go easy on them tonight, as in the cops on the protesters. Nor would I, frankly, expect them to after two cops have died. Well, they haven't died. I should take that back. Let me walk that back. After two cops have been shot, we don't know what their condition is yet. Details are still emerging on that. I don't know what it is with this bottom left panel. It's just like every stream that loads in it is cursed to just be like 8 pixels.
Looks like they might be stopping here for a mic check.
So at the top here, we got flashbangs coming in on bottom left, over by the I-65 overpass. Oh, damn.
Good. You all
All right, we got gunfire. Everybody good? You all right? Need water or anything? Okay.
It'd be interesting to have somebody to follow their travel pattern here on the bottom
Right
left.
after I heard someone say y'all are free.
How y'all feel right now? And then I want to say, we definitely
LMPD
apologize for that rude
and
trucker
police move in.
that came in and almost tried to hit him. We do got the information.
That's not
right?
gonna fly.
We're going to go after that next.
Oh, my
Right?
God.
Nobody should be in danger. We all
Threatening
wanna
to burn
see
down
everybody
buildings and
everybody
dox people.
sitting in that
This guy is really intelligent.
Yeah,
But we
I think
protect
it's
each other.
best bet. Hang right
Always
here.
know, man, this is we all we got. This is the group right here. The people that show up. The ones that's out here on the front line. The ones who out here sacrificing.
That cop is ready to just fucking
not care about
drag him out of there.
None of that stuff, man. Right?
They're done.
And all I honesty, that's how we all gotta be. Our
Yeah, we
allies,
believe
we
LMPD just
appreciate
around the
y'all.
corner of the
Keep
subway
motivating,
there,
keep
firing
going
rounds
out
of
there,
pepper
keep
balls.
going back into your areas and taking this message there. The good police that we do have, and y'all make sure y'all stand up in them departments.
I wonder if this guy on the bottom left is like purposefully turning the camera away at strategic points, because he's like,
We got issues in our own
he
backyard.
points it away every time the cops start advancing and flashing. And this has been a theory of mine here for a little bit, that these guys have started averting the cameras when it doesn't suit them.
Holds the supreme power. It's the
Okay.
people,
Move
the
toward Walgreens.
constituents. We always have the power. Always remember that. When you talk about your elected officials, who put them there? That's ours. You work for us. So next
Yeah,
time you walking
yeah,
around
that's
here,
how government
you
works.
You pull their coattail. Same with the chief. Whatever. Everybody, you in our community. Police, y'all are part of our community.
Now, of course, all of that happened so
So it's
fast.
understanding.
Are they, or do you want to get rid of them? Because if you want to abolish them, that means you want to kick them out of your
Y'all make that
community.
message be heard, man. I'm very proud. You don't never let nothing stop. And the way I feel, we should be out here every day. I want to definitely, man, congratulate Cuz, man, for making sure, man, we keep that energy going with these rallies, man. Let's keep making these noises, keep putting that message out there, keep going back into your homes, into your areas.
Aftermath.
This is what counts.
Balls kind of in the air. You hear people sneezing, coughing.
That was a sad verdict. And I'm trying to use the right choice of words. That was a terrible verdict.
Well, it wasn't a verdict. It was a decision whether or not to
That was-
indict.
that
Not
was
exactly sure
ridiculous,
where we are.
right?
I know Broadway,
We should all be
There
writing
was
letters
there was no trial to have a verdict.
just north of us.
to the GA.
Yeah, we're kind of behind
right?
the. Is that CVS or Walgreens? Yeah, the
And they
Walgreens there
blocked
on
barricades downtown because they knew what time it was.
Broadway.
Yeah, we're not stupid. It's been months of rioting, dumb. What are you?
Start blowing them up. And if we really want to get jiggy, we go down there.
Floyd.
We can make that way for sure.
Of course.
We can make that way.
Of course. Of course. This is exactly what they're doing, but this is the feeling. This is how they feel. When you see the Republicans trying to rush and get that Supreme Court pick,
What is this guy
we got
even?
election next
This is
month.
like all over
Why
the
you worried
place,
about a
man.
pick?
RBG ain't even in the ground yet.
Nope, she ain't even cold yet.
Right.
Pretty
Y'all
sure
trying to
she's
hurry
cold
up,
by
bro, to
now.
get somebody in
It's
there,
been
'cause y'all
like
trying to
3
change
days.
laws and make a benefit for yourselves.
For somebody to get out of there.
And I'm like this. Listen, like one way or another, we can be a part of this process. We can get involved. We can get in position, make change from the inside. Or we can just tear the whole thing down and just recreate something that's fit for us.
Yeah, you know, tear the whole thing down and kick out the police, who we just
We can
called part of the
recreate the
community.
Constitution 2020.
They're part of the community, the part that we're gonna get
Right.
rid of.
Because 1776, they had none of us involved.
Bill District.
Uh,
They're north of us.
77 and 76 had none of us involved, literally, because we weren't alive.
And y'all know where police officers originated from. They originated as slave patrol.
It's an
So
ambulance.
we already in our DNA. And our
No, no, they
That's
didn't.
gimmicks that we see it like that. So anytime we see a badge,
Going down
anything
Broadway
like
there.
that, you could be fully clean and clear, but it's just a feeling. We carry that in our DNA, so we always look at police officers like that.
Children's office
Luckily, we
right
got some
there.
good brothers on our side this time. So we appreciate you, brothers. More or
Uh-huh.
less, man. The thing is, I know Green over there upset. I'm
Looks like
upset
people
too.
are kind of splitting. And
I'm mad. I'm mad.
What is this guy's
My
point?
grandchildren ain't gonna be singing "We Shall Overcome."
okay.
And we ain't even doing that no more.
I mean,
told
hot
my grandma
take,
the
you
other
guys
day,
have already overcome.
I be
It's
down and
like
out there,
on
we
you
like
now.
that.
Sorry.
Serious. That's how serious this movement means to us. We all got stuff to do. We sacrifice, put that stuff to the side. Because we mean for our people, we really mean that we want to change. We want this to change today. So keep pushing. Keep working. Keep showing up. Always make sure you be there, not just to vote. That voting election process so
Let's
messed
see
up.
if we can get some audio from any of
Not
these
just
other ones.
vote, but we a part
To
of the
give you a little
process.
bit of a
We start
recap
raising up some of y'all young
As we
leaders
saw things
to
from
get in
our
position
perspective,
and represent for us.
things were pretty calm.
It's
around
our
the
time.
park
If y'all notice that, it's our
7
time.
o'clock or so.
It's
one
our
group
time
branched off
today. It's our time
to start
tomorrow.
marching.
So
I'm not
never
sure if they
lose
ever
sight of this. You
met
know,
up
when
with
you
the
got
other group or
momentum and
not.
the juice going, and it's the fourth quarter of the game.
But then at that
And we
point,
down
some
by
of the people
two.
who remained at the square
That's the type of
started
energy
lighting
we gotta
some
come
small
with.
trash fires.
Right? That Mamba attitude, that Mamba
Kind of led
spirit.
to
Because that's what we
the,
carry.
lighting of some
Y'all seen that?
fireworks.
I really wish this top left stream had audio that I could cut to, so that we didn't have to listen to this guy. But it is what it is.
Yeah,
And
put it all on the table.
I'll look for some
I don't care who don't like
new video sources. Give me one
some
sec.
smashing of some windows at some TARC bus
It's about what I
stops.
stand for. You gonna respect
Lighting
what I
of some
stand for.
small grass
And I
fires.
take this message in any boardroom, any meeting,
Smashing of a
any board I sit on, whatever the case may be.
Of course, many were
That's the
boarded
type of
up
message that
along
we
that
all
route,
gonna carry.
but there were some that were not.
That's the type of mission that we all are under.
AT&T building.
That's the
being one
type of energy that we all carry. So
LMPD
man,
tried
I'm
to
just
cut
elated
them
to
off,
see this. We still in
as
the same
they
spot
went
that we
east
said
a
we was
couple
gonna
of
be.
times, but
Right?
the marchers kept
We
zigzagging.
still standing
going up
strong,
a
and we
block,
still
going
seeing the
through
same
a,
people that's been there from
parking
day
lot,
one, man. That mean a lot, man.
ultimately
Give yourself a
making
round of
their way
applause.
to Brook Street.
Oh, y'all can do louder than
Before
that.
that, there was another pop jump fire.
All right, we're gonna put
5 or
this
6
one up.
rounds. Kind of put people on edge a little bit.
you gonna do?
No one could really tell what had happened. Then we walked
Do
on
about
Brook
racism.
Street, and then the shooting happened there.
All right, since this. Sorry about that. Man.
I already gave you my statement on that. What did I tell you last time? They want to hear it.
Since this Flint stream is really lame, I'm gonna replace it. Give me one sec.
I made a pledge that I wouldn't retain any corrupt office. That's my pledge.
We can hold you to that.
Help me to. I hold myself to. You gotta help them.
What's up? I got a question. What's up with Burn Ready? You still on staff?
So if you just bear with us here, photojournalist Obi is getting some video sent back to the station.
Hopefully we get a little bit of information out of that stream there in the top right. Hopefully be a little bit more informative than the the lecture that we were getting from a 19-year-old. I'm going to try and find another replacement for this bottom left one as well. It's potato camera.
That I can send along to you. LMPD sending out confirmation they have an officer shot as well. Very short news release. Spokesperson saying we currently have an officer shot. We'll update when we can.
See, we've heard
we
as
would
many.
Only
We've heard as many as 2.
expect we would, or perhaps at some point this evening.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Let's replace that one.
I was told there's a third officer, but it's not a gunshot wound.
Turn on the mic.
Third officer.
No justice! No justice! Stay on me! Stay on me!
All right. I'm hoping to find like. Here, let's do this. I'm trying to find like an everyday person stream instead of just a bunch of news outlets, because for some reason these news outlets, they'll live stream what they're filming, but they won't stream the audio. I don't know why. They get this ultra high quality video and they don't stream any of the audio. Concrete recording. Okay. Let's do this. All right. I'm going to replace that bottom left there with a regular streamer.
That's pretty much my experience with. I've never gone to a new city and met a live streamer that didn't jive right away. You know?
There we go. That's a little better.
Yeah. So yeah. But please do consider.
What was that?
New York.
I can hear you.
We also went to Louisiana to cover Lake Charles, and
Oh man.
we went to Louisiana to cover Lake Charles because like it's not technically BLM related, but there's a lot of people there that don't have a voice that could, or with a platform to amplify it. Or they have a voice. They don't have a platform to amplify their voice in their individual needs. So we went down there and volunteered, and it was fucking amazing. So like I don't like to get boxed into just protest reporting, but like I think anything, like a lot of the streamers in Portland sprung to action when the wildfires were happening, and just trying to generate.
This guy's in Kentucky right now, though.
I think that we're all interested in those like community services.
He's not in Portland.
It's funny. They're driving by.
I know.
And it's like you fucking drove by for a second. You're good.
She was like, "Don't put me on the live stream. You're driving by really fast."
Yeah.
But yeah, like so I think that a lot of streamers, like I think like the crux of why we do this, I think, is because we want to help the community, and so like it's not related to just.
I mean, I do this to point out your hypocrisy and your bullshit.
We all want to be there, so.
That's why I do it.
Yeah. By the way, a couple people said.
I do it to point out that you're a violent group of thugs. That's why I do it.
Other chats are telling me to fix this.
Which I guess is
I'm
like a
doing it.
community service.
I'm sorry.
But
If you're in here, you're just gonna have to refresh in a second. Everything on Facebook, Twitch.
that's probably why this guy's stream is like potato quality half the time. He's streaming to like 3 to 4 platforms at once.
Yeah, Hiram and I are really good friends. Actually, look, I've got Hiram's shirt on right now.
Yeah, I mean, I know of him. I've been in the same protest with him, even in DC and stuff. Like,
Apparently there are like celebrities in the protest scene. I guess it's no different than any other scene.
there's a plate. There's an extra plate here. And there's an extra plate back here. They told me they're lending this to me. Some police people. But they told me it's so big to open
Voices from the
it.
Streets, based in Austin, right?
Yeah.
Hiram got a tax break.
They're teaching somebody how to wear plate armor right now. I can hear it in the background.
also been from Chaz.
So I have to restart it because people keep bitching about the pixelization. So I need to fix that. So if you just give me like 20 seconds, hit refresh on the stream, and we'll be right back up. And
It's not the stream,
okay?
dude. It's the fact that you're streaming to like multiple services off of a phone. You can't really explain that to someone like that, though. They're just like, man, all devices should stream equally. Should all have an even footing. Hey, don't you play ads? Don't you do that? Oh, I mean, this is for next generation, though, right? Oh, no. Oh, it's because Twitch puts fucking commercials. That's why. Let me refresh that one for you.
No, that's my phone call.
Can I clap this on?
There we go. I'd really like to know who's talking about wearing the plate carriers, if that's like... I mean, I guess it's no news that fucking Antifa's wearing plate carriers. But, or if it's like the fucking journalists, like the journalists are worried about getting shot, because that would be pretty telling, in my opinion. You know, mostly peaceful, except we have to pack fucking body armor to go report.
I'm gonna do it one more time because I have another idea on what can make it less pixelated. I'm gonna try it. Give me 1 second.
What is happening on the far right stream here?
You'll have two.
Oh, this is going to be the press conference for the officer that was shot, or officers. We don't know
What's
yet.
that? I'm doing it just so I can have this one on wireless if I need it.
Apparently, you see the shots fired on LMPD's live.
That must be these guys in the upper right talking that are setting up the news set.
Alright, we're gonna try to make our way back on the Clark. Okay. I'll roll with you.
Oh, yeah, I'll roll with you.
Kentucky State Troopers are down.
So, just so everyone's on the same page, curfew kicked into effect, I believe, 28 minutes ago in Kentucky. So it's anybody's guess as to when dispersal starts happening, unlawful assemblies declared, etc. Something's going on up here, man. It's getting loud. God, some of these conversations that they're having on the side, they just kill me now. I'm a vegetarian.
But for me, 10 years ago when I started it helped me get to the opposite.
Is there anything worse than listening to a vegetarian talk about vegetarianism? I guess a vegan talking about veganism, but it's really splitting hairs at that point.
I mean, I look all right, I do all right now, but yeah.
You don't look all right, dude. You look sick.
75, 180.
You look like an extra from Dallas Buyers Club.
Man, I would have been a fucking beach ball. I was on the ground.
Just marching, dude.
I'm trimmed down, but I haven't lost any weight.
I haven't lost weight, but I've trimmed off fat. My body fat's been so
Personally, I'm cultivating mass. That must be one of those pre-made signs that they got off of the U-Haul. Even the Antifa guys like, yeah, fuck vegans, dude.
Alright, just so you know, we got a bunch of vegetarians here. Don't let these fuckers tell you otherwise. Eat grits is where it's at.
I don't think anybody's accusing people of not being vegetarians. Oh shit. Oh, they're gonna have to hurry up this press conference. Man, I knew it was gonna get hectic tonight, but this is crazy. I don't know, man.
Let me see if I can find. They're headed to one right there.
Do you want to move your car again?
Jason's ready for anything.
Oh, Paulie's doing Portland, I guess. I don't know why he'd be covering Portland right now. But I'm glad somebody's doing it.
Okay, so you guys, if you do have to go to your cars for safety, we did have the live stream up when the shots were fired. Just if you guys want to use any of that footage, it's not, I mean, we didn't get actual footage of anything, but it's on there. You guys can use that footage. Just credit us. I'm Officer Beth Ruth with the PIO's office, but the chief is planning to come and brief everyone. I just don't have an ETA right now. So literally, we just walked from that situation to the police. I don't have any proof and I don't have anything. I actually standing here.
Sure. Thank you so much.
Here, Josh.
Sure. Thank you so much.
Hey, Josh. Are you okay right there? What do you mean? Oh.
I just don't know how to get in there. Can you see how to get in there?
Hey, I need that. Sorry, Jay. Did I give you?
Oh, I see. It's the bottom right, actually.
Josh? Can you make sure you've got levels? Mic check 1, 2.
Getting reports coming in that LMPD are now carrying real rifles and ditched non-lethal after shots were fired and one officer was injured. So if we see dispersal tonight, guys, yeah, it's gonna get real.
That's the only way it's going to hold, because it gave me one that's broken. This flag is going to hold it, but as long as it's down, I'll still get sound. It's down on the shot, we'll zoom up. It's not going to be in the shot. Yeah, that's fine right there. The only one I got is the damn broken one. Is that on?
What?
Stuff is not happening, so people aren't coming already. But even without COVID, people were still starting to come.
All right. Well, they're hopefully setting up here pretty soon for the conference. They were just talking about how these protest groups are actually headed towards the location in the bottom right pane there. Hey, how you doing, Aurora? I do not have the scanner on. Are you happening to listen to the scanner right now?
9 Inch Nails is coming.
I actually don't know if Louisville is on an encrypted setup or a setup with no trunking recorder. 3 more shots fired, eh?
So
oh my gosh.
We got the cops.
I'm assuming you're listening on Broadcastify? I'm trying to pull that up. Give me 1 sec. This architecture and these statues are so beautiful. Can't wait to tear them all down. You got this guy living in Seattle protesting in Kentucky. Just mill on that for a bit. Talking about people shouldn't be crossing state lines. Yeah, you got a free plug there, Grand Casino. Consider yourself lucky.
I mean, but looking around now, you would think so. Story begins.
That clock tower right there is fucking gorgeous.
All right, we're playing Louisville Metro Police on top of this. So you're hearing call audio come in real time.
I would never hang out in a church or a cathedral, but I'll go in and look around.
Self-identified agnostic here, but I still...
Oh my god, these people in the bottom left are so fucking annoying. Anarch. Just have to make sure. Hey guys, how do you know an anarchist when you meet one? Don't worry, they'll let you know.
We had her name is Steph from Milky Nest.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I think this is 1 and 2 that we've got going on. Are there any channels with more activity than others right now? Or is it kind of hard to tell?
You know how it is. And it was right after
1 and 2 are like dead. They might have taken them to higher channels for communications.
Yeah, didn't ask like, hey, is this okay first, that kind of thing. Which I understand why. But yeah, there was one moment where I actually took, because I'm pretty close to the leaders there. They were like, oh, we don't know who that is.
We're trying to get some call audio here. Apparently 3 more shots were reported fired.
About 6 minutes ago, we do have one male shot in the
One male shot in the head?
It was probably that.
Was that head?
Yeah, and I just got up real close, and I was like, so you don't mind if I film you then, right? I was kind of being a dick. And she's like, no, I don't. Yeah. I don't care. I was like, okay, actually, go ahead.
You can clear myself. I think it's Charlie.
We didn't know who Bohemian was.
Steph, from Bohemian, she is from Seattle. She was there to visit her father.
Oh, I see.
Good. How you been
I
doing?
still feel bad about that, yeah.
Yeah, so she was going out because she wasn't here. She wanted to go out and show her support for Seattle.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, just a little bit of a rough start.
It was, yeah.
I'm glad that you and others in the live stream community there helped.
I'm muting those guys. They're so annoying. Looks like they're setting up here for this press conference here in the bottom right and the top right. Oh, wow, yeah. They had different angles there just a minute ago. I swear I'm not stupid. Oh, ankle. Okay, I had no idea. I didn't catch the last part.
222 bigger, canceling tones. Okay, 2139. Uh, 2139. Way focus RTPC, and they advised they couldn't see anything. The cameras shows in a blind spot.
221 Adam. I need a car to come on 35th Street, south of Broadway. We're going to have to come in from 37th over the block here.
So there is a scene.
We're going to start the Kentucky State Police one as well. See if there's anything going on there.
Did you see that?
With every...
He has a wrap on
John,
his head,
overcall.
but he had the
I'm okay, 2140.
Maybe.
You might just double check those are on that clear.
I saw that.
Oh, looks like one of our feeds went dead there. Maybe it'll come back.
Beside Minnesota labor unions, whatever.
If they're seen in the second division, made a response. 202, 1023 Street.
Did you start early this morning?
There we go.
Okay.
The 26-year-old has been shot in the ankle. They're on the scene now.
26-year-old male shot in the ankle.
And now another.
No, he's with Shay. Oh, okay. But I see him around. Yeah, he loves working with us. Well, good. I'm glad you are.
Still Deacon Vez down there is the scene here. 2 cars have crashed here at the scene.
No, not really. I mean,
2-car crash.
Good.
everything happened. We walked. Were there cars?
2600 West Broadway.
It wasn't at Thornton.
It wasn't at Thorns. It was closer to Brook Street by Walgreens. And
So literally, it happened.
Simple stuff.
Straight to here. Yeah. So, and I was sitting out here waiting for. So Lamont is basically. It's Lamont.
All right, let's see what we can do about this top left feed.
We've heard it from so. Well, do you think he will confirm it tonight? Because we don't want to put it out there until family knows. That's why I said I don't know what. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll wait and let him. Yeah, of course. Okay. I just had to make sure. But I mean, we're up on live stream when it happens, so everybody can use the live. We can use your live stream. Just credit us. Awesome. Let me send them this.
Sorry, excuse me to interrupt you.
Oh, it's okay.
Was that on Facebook, your live stream?
Yes. Let me call them and let them know.
The video of that movie.
I was just typing out a text to Head.
Are you sending it, Tyler?
It's right around the 37-minute mark. So there's like a minute and a
Important
half
message.
video. You can hear the flashbang and then you hear pow pow pow.
Well, this is like a data burst. Huh.
Oh my gosh. Having some of that cloud cover.
There we go.
Remember night one? Right. That was a godsend. Right. I looked at the forecast stuff and I was like, no, this is the one time I don't want 14 straight days of sunshine. It's a night. Because that rain that first night was. We get word when he's close. Yeah. Just they're bugging me like crazy just so they can get it online.
There we go. We got an aerial view now.
Oh. Okay, no problem. Thanks so much.
See, I'm seeing reports now that at least 2 officers have been shot, but I've only heard confirmed 1.
Yes, Andy. Okay.
And you'll notice most of the, well, I notice anyways because I'm aggregating these streams, but it seems like a lot of the like boots on the ground Antifa streams are kind of shutting off, which is a little shady. You got the one on the left, the bottom left there, but they seem to have like walked off to somewhere like irrelevant to the protests. I don't know.
Is that what we're saying per source?
I mean, it looks like some kind of like memorial to Breonna Taylor. So I wouldn't necessarily say like irrelevant, but like it's not necessarily relevant to the direct actions that are happening right now that they're doing. So
At least 2. Am I saying sources or? Just go with it. Okay. At least 2. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Am I tossing back to the studio?
5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Andy. Bye.
looks like they're sound checking for the press conference. All right, I'm gonna change this top right here. Just give me a second. Real quiet on the police radios right now.
Off the top of 10. Chad is going to toss to me, and then I'll toss back to the studio. Off to the side? Okay, cool.
Looks like National Guard there. Let's see if we can't track more of this this mob.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
That'll be at 10:05.
Yeah.
Stand in front of everybody.
There are not a lot of boots on the ground streams in Kentucky right now. That's really odd considering how many people are marching down the freeway.
Jacob, they still want my hit, so I'll just stand in front of everyone. Jacob, I'll just get out of the way so you can, like, I'll just step out. Can you zoom at all from the sticks? What?
Ooh, excuse me.
Can I step out?
I would stand there and I can just pull over to him.
What?
What are you talking about? Step out for what?
Just so that you can have a shot that's not me.
Of the what?
So that you can have a shot that's not me. Like, do you see anything?
Oh, yeah.
If I step out?
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you step
Okay,
over
so
there.
I'll step out.
Yeah.
And then just do the hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna throw to him?
They're hoping that the two of us can do our hits before he starts and gets here, but I don't. What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, top of
Right
10.
at the top of the 10.
Yeah. So
Before
same here.
before he talks.
Yeah, so same here. So I just gonna try to. Yeah.
You guys do too?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, I just try to kind of. You guys can keep.
We'll step out. We'll step out this way.
I mean, I do this way.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yep. We're gonna step out that way. Yep. You're good. Where do you want me?
Here we go. Yeah, this must have been the chick talking about that they were talking through how to wear the the armor. I'm hearing reports of 30 to 40 armed individuals on a rooftop in Louisville. I don't. I'm not hearing anything on dispatch though. Let's see.
I'm just gonna go ask one more time for timing.
Oh, damn. What's going on with my
Yes, I can hear
dispatch?
you, Andy.
All right.
Hear that?
I hear it now.
I just wanted to ask really quick. I think 10:05 is probably safe timing for the chief. She gave us a 15 minutes heads up.
Oop.
10:10. Awesome. All right.
Don't even need to look in there.
Hey, Andy, did you hear that?
Drop
Updated time for the chief is probably 10:10.
Just run with me. Once you follow me down and follow me back.
So, yep.
10-4-21-56.
Apparently, they're not going to do the news.
Probably 10:10.
325 Adam Radio. Go ahead. Do you have 1021 MRB?
Yes, I can hear you. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello.
29. I have press at our traffic point. Can you advise where their press conference is supposed to be?
And of course, their stream goes offline for that. God damn it.
I haven't gotten any information. 10-4, I'll call.
Please.
Zero 56947. 056947. The call came in at 21:15. First unit arrived on the scene at 21:17. 21:57. Hey, agency of Hill intoxicated driver on 4 at the Escape Lincoln Baker, still in his vehicle in the parking lot.
829, I'm okay. 829, be advised, you're going to start giving out runs. Just know that there will be 2 people, 2 cars to every single run. Report out.
2 cars to every single report.
Second Division Sergeant, holding a domestic trouble on West Market Street, Beat 1.
Looks like I'm seeing reports now that it is 2 police officers. So I'm going to update.
2158. 823 Adam and 823 Baker.
3 Adam.
3 Baker.
2 Spark with intoxicated driver. 12450 Sycamore Station Place. 12450 Sycamore Station Place. Smell in a black Ford F-150 in the parking lot.
And now the live news streams are dropping. Give me 1 sec, guys, and I'll replace these ones on the right.
2059.
Oh, the press conference is back at the very least.
Forward 27 radio. I'll be switching to tax channel. 2159.
Anthony?
I have no idea what's going on with this top right one. I'm going to replace it here pretty soon, though. Let me cut in some audio here from the bottom left. Hopefully they stop talking about veganism.
725 Adam.
7-5 Baker in the area of Jefferson Mall.
We got this Steve Harvey show going. All right. Here, let me find a stream to. I thought that one was gonna go back up, but apparently not.
Hold on.
I got him at 2201.
Okay, I got one. Protecting City Hall? Yeah, they are actually. They're protecting it from you because you would burn it down if you were given half the chance.
Well, let them waste their resources. That's cool.
It's not a waste of resources, dude. There we go. That's looking good. Hey, welcome to everybody just joining us. If you're just tuning in, we're following the situation as it's unfolding here in Louisville. We've got currently 3 of the 4 panels running Louisville. We're also running all channels for Louisville Metro PD.
624 out of both cars on scene.
Although sometimes people are like trying to get a hold of you.
So far what we know, just to kind of recap tonight's events so far, if you're just joining us, I see we've got a few new people joining. 2 officers were shot earlier and injured. I'd say estimated about an hour ago this would have happened. There were also calls earlier of a 26-year-old male shot in the ankle. It's unclear what the circumstances were surrounding that shooting. And
119 West Broadway at the Buddy's Home Furnishings. 2119 West Broadway at the Buddy's Home Furnishings.
Sounds like there was also a call earlier of 30 to 40 approximately people on a roof armed. Again, unclear as to the context surrounding that. So
I see.
I think it's pretty safe to say it's popping off in Louisville tonight.
Domestic trouble on 3. Caller believes nephew has broken back into the vacant house.
Some kind of burglary or looting call sounds like.
Me too, Adam.
So it looks like they're marching on City Hall, if the audio from that one stream is to be believed, which I have no reason not to. What these guys are doing, trying to march on City Hall, is unclear. What we do know, though, is that curfew ended over an hour ago. They have yet to declare unlawful assembly. Rumor has it, though, according to, I think it was like FJ News. I have no idea what news outlet, so take it with a grain of salt. But the rumor is that police have swapped out from less lethal to live rounds at this point to deal with enforcement. So we could see quite the escalation here.
West Southland Boulevard and Halsey Court. West Southland Boulevard and Halsey Court on an active trouble run. The caller's advising there's a male chasing him with guns. Male is yelling, "Help me."
Wow. Did you guys hear that? That was crazy. Someone being chased with guns. All right, let's get this top left refreshed here. These streams keep dying so quick, man. I wish these other people had the same dedication.
Third-party caller said she received a call from her daughter stating that a Hispanic male was shooting at this location. Have we received any calls from anybody that lives there on the shots fired?
All right, let's see. Let's do.
First call we received.
Let's do this one here.
I think it will be. Oh, we're gonna live stream the live stream.
Streamception. Streamception.
Streamception, is that what it is? Okay.
All right. Oh, here we go. Here's another one.
I think it's gonna be worse tomorrow. Yeah. I think out of town agitators will be.
I don't know. You guys has
this is Louisville. Okay.
They were shot, you guys, right where I started my live tonight.
Okay. They encountered police. They turned around. They went
Yes,
the other
I will
way.
go over there, Stephanie, just a second.
They have tried everything they can to stay away from the police. To not come in
I'll be
contact.
holding a loud party if you want to.
As we've seen in Portland, Seattle, places like that, they more.
Oh, thanks, Renee. I didn't realize that.
Interaction.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that.
Sorry for the double audio.
They are, the majority of the people here are very serious when they say peaceful protest. They mean peaceful protest.
Yes, you guys, I will go in the memorial. I'm just trying to get the bottom of the chat.
Right.
You know.
I mean, and even if you have 2,000 people out here peaceful protesting, all it takes is one or two agitators throw something, and then all of a sudden, oh, it's a riot. You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and we see that in every city we go to.
Listen to this dissolution of responsibility because somebody else was the agitator.
Somebody sets up an opportunity. Somebody walks by and
This is the sick mindset that they have. Like, oh, it was going so great until Billy over there threw a rock in through the window and whipped me into a frenzy. It wasn't my fault. Billy did that.
Oh no, you're just fine.
Like, what's up with that?
This is
right. How many days?
this is where earlier
113 days. Yeah.
today they were
119
watching
days.
the
People that have been out here for 119 days
they had a TV out and we're watching
aren't trying to destroy their city.
the press conference. So
This is
yeah,
where
it
we live.
looks exactly how it did last night.
It's just
Today.
it's
It actually looks like somebody added Christmas lights. If those there last night, turn them on.
Yeah, they've been. I've seen it.
I wonder, like, so from what you've seen, you haven't been
Wow,
there, but,
North Korea, hi Derek.
You've seen it Portland and Seattle. And what would you say is different about this place, and what would you say is similar? I mean, you just said that you got much more peaceful demonstration, right?
Yeah, I have my gas mask.
Where were you transporting the female to the family looked up south part of the area, 8001 Glimmer Way, 8001 Glimmer Way.
I'm gonna turn down the bottom left so we can hear the calls.
Nothing else seen from that point on.
Sounds like more gunshots.
That is another thing that I noticed going to different cities is that it's not just the protest that's different. The police.
Listen to this guy going to different cities, going to different. These are local protests. These are local protests. Listen to this guy going to different cities. Yeah, we'll just take their horse cops and fucking run people over. I believe that.
This is the courthouse, you guys. It's not on fire.
No, none of the federal buildings around us are on fire.
There's somebody's saying there's still a big group out and they're seeing it on CNN.
It might be on Broadway and Brook where we were.
Do you want to go?
We can head back that direction. I'm happy to.
Oh,
walk.
wow. Zach in Canada, we got Israel. Wow. It's amazing. Okay, you guys, we're going to walk.
Okay.
Should we walk this way?
We can.
We're going to see if we can find the other group. We're just leaving Jefferson Park
for two
in
subjects
downtown Louisville,
out a black
protesters
Magnum.
have
They're
been
black males wearing black
staying
hoodies
here
in the
until
intersection of South
since
12th Street and West 12th Street. You're going to be on the lookout
Breonna
for
Taylor
two
was killed,
black
which was on
males
March
wearing
13th.
black hoodies jumping out of a black Magnum and shooting around the area of South 1 2 Street and West Hill, 2211.
Hey, Jason.
Well, that was you heard it here first. Another shooting. Two black males getting out of a. I don't know what they were saying. A black Maxima, I think was what she meant to say.
Yeah, you guys.
Shots fired by those. Unclear if there's anybody injured from that.
Oh my goodness, there's a horse. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that over here, you guys. Look at these police.
124 Charlie at 2211.
I can't tell if they're Clydesdales. They are lit up. See that blue light ahead of me?
120 West Ashland. Assign a number and then clear it out, please.
Right. How you doing tonight, Joker? Katrina? How you guys all doing? Katrina, we tried covering the press conference, but all of these outlets decided to cut to offline video. I don't know why. They could have edited it like pretty much instantly from there, but my guess is that you have to tune in to view their program. Another Louisville stream, and okay, let's see.
It's going to be back out at the original shooting range.
212.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a curfew of 9 p.m., but I know I really want to pet them, but I'm not going to. I love horses.
Yeah, go pet that horse. That's a great idea. Go do it. Go pet that horse. Go do it.
But I just really liked how they
2215. Go ahead.
I handled Norway by phone. There was 1086. Trouble left 30 minutes ago. You can clear it.
Hey, Corinne.
Thank you.
I know, aren't they beautiful?
Runs in the domestic, but
Does anybody know why they took this U-shape like this? Like, why a U-shape?
All right, we're gonna try the Periscope stream here that you
This building
suggested.
right here is City Hall. This is the courthouse.
Yep, that's the courthouse. Sorry.
And then this is
the courthouse.
no, sorry, this is the courthouse.
Radio 622 Baker,
Oh, yes,
can you call
county
that number
courthouse.
back? She's calling in here.
No, this is City Hall.
Okay.
This is City Hall.
Sorry. This is where you go if you're being processed. Like there's jail right
There we go. Yeah, that's a good view. I like it.
2531 Bay Street, 2531 Bay Street, at the Victor Massive Florist for break-in in progress. The caller heard glass breaking.
Looks like some arrests being affected here. Top right.
They think they're possibly attempting to break it. They saw flashlights. They heard a sound behind the location.
6 minutes ago, I'm ready to clear this car only. What's the location where?
A lot of looting's being called in right now. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It is a riot.
Female was originally assaulted 3239 Oleander Avenue.
Anthony, 28-year-old black male, white shirt, navy shirt. He has a gun in his pocket.
Our boyfriend. And when she woke up, she left the location of home. She'll be waiting in a silver Toyota Camry parked in the lot behind the building.
3 on 10 4 from Newburgh and Ghostman.
And Nessa, is that an
Hey,
event
radio to
earlier?
621 Adam. Will you start the back 3 Adam? So
They're saying that it was pre-recorded.
both.
The CNN.
Both units to 1240 South Jackson Street, 1240 South Jackson Street on a shot spotter.
More shots. My God.
Praise okay. 1 Adam, you can.
Thanks, Nate.
10 4, thank you.
Emily, I'm not sure what he's saying specifically.
9, less everything back in this way.
She's still not answering the phone tonight.
Praise okay. It's
10-4, 2215. 4th Division, be on the lookout for a shot spotter at 1240 South Jackson Street, 1240 South Jackson Street at 2215.
Say that again? Should they'd let me? What? Pet the horse.
Keno 3.
No.
Handle the first non-twist shooting, North 29th and Bank. Female said she was shot and hung up from 2216. Yeah, she's been shot.
1 Adam, we just got it.
Gunshot wound to her leg.
For EMS.
623 Adam in here.
Sit down, Bank. It's called pulling up. Sit down, Bank.
16.
Okay.
215.
Adam, both cars in the area.
5 Adam at 2216.
And 422 David.
Travel.
Units to 1107 Mulberry Street, 1107 Mulberry Street to assist EMS on a female, 2-year-old female that swallowed a tablet, a prescription tablet.
I'm going to be at Outer Loop in 3rd Street.
Okay, work call us.
Yeah, Emily, when I started the live, we started at was it Broadway and
2217.
and we walked this entire
We
barricade
applied
downtown,
for
and we
right now.
just sold.
It's interesting to me how all of these journalists are from out of town and traveled in with the protests.
Adam at 2217.
A fair number is media. And I mean, there is one lone protester airing his frustrations right here.
29 in bank. I'm from Portland to 29. Bank. On the area.
Oh, you guys.
There's another victim underneath the viaduct at 30th and Bank. We're running down there now.
Well, it looks like it's DC now in the bottom left.
Atlanta.
We've still got Kentucky and others.
The car to come down to like 33rd block off Bank. We got one way under the viaduct.
Fort Charles, I'm getting off at Bank Street and 34th.
There we go. We'll just.
One going ground radio. Can you tell EMS to approach from 29 in Portland and come south and 29? Dispatch, that's one right now.
From 29 in Portland, south on 29 at 2219.
Oh yeah, they got the National Guard big boys in the upper right there. Right? What time is it? Not even 10? And there's been how many shootings? Holy crap, dude. And there's been no official dispersals? Like,
There. And photographer drama.
Eastbound on Bank on foot.
Shooter eastbound on Bank on foot at 2220.
No, I think Hess.
121 Charlie,
Is Hess still alive?
Yeah, I'm having trouble running on 2. No, refusing to leave the speedway. He's been at.
I don't. He has my location.
Said he was on foot, unknown direction of travel, and also just to make sure we got a second EMS rolling. The gentleman in the viaduct has a gunshot wound to the leg, the abdomen, and the hand. He's awake and alert.
And we had the curfew. Everybody was like, I have to hurry to the grocery store before curfew. So every city seems to react differently.
Another officer said he was heading eastbound on Bank, and then we got a gunshot wound to legs, abdomen, and hands. The one on 30th and Bank underneath the viaduct. EMS has been notified. First at 2221.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that has the most amazing security. Look at that. Look at how bulky he is. Sorry, I was just admiring his security. I was admiring his security, which is you, right? Are you former military? Yeah.
421 Acres, your subject is a white male, 32 years old, last seen wearing a white t-shirt and black jogging pants, appears to be intoxicated. He walked up to the window and requested EMS.
Where are you guys, where did you travel from?
You can just go ahead and show us all scene in, I guess, 2 blocks.
WL. Is that also a local station? WLQ, nice. Yes.
Can you have them advise if U of L is going, or if EMS is going to U of L or another hospital once they start rolling, please? Simple was no.
Just feeling a little snug, you know?
Looks like I-65 by River Road.
Well, you guys, we are gonna go walk and see if anything else is going on.
And Boulder said they got fire or something down to the viaduct. We still need EMS at 29 Bank. More fire.
the half of these people you see around are media. So.
Inform you.
424 Adam and 4 Baker, same traffic. We'll both be tuning in again, calling office 4 Adam.
This is City Hall, and then this is the courthouse, and this is a building right there that is for processing, and this is the Jefferson Park where earlier you kind of saw the energy shift after the verdict was announced earlier today. Oh, man.
He was shot at his car, which is a silver Malibu parked on Big Street somewhere up there.
So you guys, someone behind me is telling people that
we got it. It's where Victor
they've
wanted.
never seen this dude speaking, the one that you hear in the background, and they're worried that it's a setup.
123 Charlie, go ahead.
Sounds like somebody shot at a car.
211 Zebra William Lincoln. It's going to be a silver Chevy Malibu 29 May. Showcase all around it, full of holes in it.
211 Zebra William Lincoln, silver Chevy Malibu, bullet holes in it, 2024.
Katrina says it's peaceful riots with shooting. Yeah, you know these Kentucky during the lifetime, like 93% or greater peaceful. You know, like wartime and all that included. Kentucky mostly peaceful, including the night. That nameless Joker says he's waiting for the good old boys to roll in. I mean, they're there, man. Like the National Guard's there. I think they're just, I don't know, man. I don't even know what's going on in their frame of mind. But I've heard they swapped out from less lethal to like live rounds since it's really popping off, as we can hear on the radio.
The man that's or kind of speaking.
Asking caller's friend who's armed with a gun. Okay. They're saying the actual trouble was there armed with a gun 30 minutes ago. They're not indicating it's active right now.
Oh. Sounds like response times are severely hampered, as one might expect.
Am I going with you?
Can you advise the time of a electronic?
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
2020.
I wish I could further boost the.
Possible suspect is going to be in a red truck
I'm very
and a
confused
four-wheeler.
what you want me to do.
It's going to be a black male as a shooter. That's all you give me.
Another shooter sounds like on a four-wheeler. Red truck and a four-wheeler.
Why, I feel like you're telling me to walk into a trap.
2020.
Dude, that lady already came by earlier and yelled at everyone.
This is crazy, you guys. There's been... I can't even count how many shootings reported in the last 15, 20 minutes.
Did you advise those units on seeing the shooting that there's a...
Somebody shooting from a four-wheeler like it's GTA.
The person is hiding in the bushes.
Right here. This lady right here. Oh, there was? How is it?
I remember what down there.
2020.
Charles, I'm right here.
Yeah, I forget which camera it is though, but they've got the National Guard in. I think it's upper right there.
Like, we either need to confront it or we just look weird. I know, but now we're following. That's kind of creepy.
No, we're not.
Yes.
Well, okay, well then.
Driving eastbound on Grinstead towards 64. It's a gray sedan with tinted windows that shot one gunshot from 2330 Grinstead Drive at 2228.
Go ahead.
Dude, Kentucky, Louisville, anyways, is a freaking war zone tonight, man.
For further information, but they confirm there's no active trouble.
It's like they got the cops that they wanted to shoot, and now they're just going buck wild on everybody.
4th Division officer, go by 3239 Oleander Avenue.
Yeah, Katrina, that's kind of what I'm implying right there. Yeah, Katrina says, I wonder if they played the riot card to bring out. What's going on here? Oh. Here we go. Dispersal's here.
Looks like they already had it run up to that location, and they're holding on to it for right now.
Oh, look, Jason. Somebody in my chat is saying they found the clip for you. In yours. Yeah, it's Jason. Thanks, Jason.
All right, guys. Dispersal's incoming.
Last night, that same announcement came out 4 times. They said the park is now closed. You must leave.
Yeah, they'll give them multiple warnings, like she's saying.
And then.
But we know there's a time limit. So just for everybody keeping score at home, curfew was enacted
Emily,
an hour and a half ago in Kentucky. So they aren't supposed to be out at this point, anyways. And from the aerial shots that we saw earlier, there were a lot of people moving on that building. So we'll see what happens. I imagine there are some very angry people, as we saw by the 2 police officers that have been shot, and are hearing about all the shootings going on across Louisville right now. But man, this is crazy. It's crazy.
Radio to 623, Adam. What is that subject's name?
First name is going to be Jason. Last name is Tournay. Tom,
We
Ocean,
just got
Robert,
another
Laura, Adam,
call on bank on a break-in at 2531 at the Victor Mathis Florist. I don't know if it's related or not.
10-4, that was the run we were going to when we got flagged down on the shooting.
Oh man, they're getting flagged down on shooting calls to go to shootings.
Right, so then you can say the truth. And then we will address that, until that. Okay. Right? Like, I'm like, you are who you are and you aren't who you aren't. Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's typical white bullshit.
Typical white bullshit.
Okay.
We're both 621 Charlie, can you bet? Oleander Avenue, 3239 Oleander Avenue.
Oh, Emily, you're so sweet.
Would like you to check this location.
Oh, William, my guess was that New York and Chicago were going to kind of go
call
off.
623 Adam. His number
Thanks,
is
Betty. Oh, thanks, Becky.
So they're currently playing "Fuck the Police" in response to the dispersal order.
More protesters are showing up as much as they seem to be kind of getting.
Hey, Daktar, how you doing tonight? Yeah, that's probably coming within. I mean, I don't want to time box it. I don't know what their timeline is, but my guess would be within the next 15, 20 minutes.
Do you think they're actually going to do anything? Last night they gave 3 warnings and didn't do anything. I don't know. You guys, look at the size of that drone.
Katrina says, oh, here we go. This is the second, nice voice crack. This is the second warning that they've given. Please disperse. Need to wet my whistle here.
You don't have to go. You have to. So there's a drone right there, you guys, and then there's a drone over there. That drone is double the size of this drone. It is massive.
Lady, if it was a military drone, you'd know. They're the size of like a bus.
Yeah, the massive
person, 8109. Copper Creek Drop, 8109.
So look, they look prepared. So here, come with me over here.
Vehicle parked in front of the location.
It's better.
2233. The subject does not live in the complex. He just got out of the car and started walking towards
closer to
the apartment complex.
police
It's going to be a gray Subaru,
like not identified, but
tag
you
of
can
Adam
capture both sides.
901.
Okay. Are you
white male, 30 years old, blue eyes, unknown clothing.
Stand like a protester. You can do whatever you want. I just think that we need to have a safety plan because we can't do it. Okay. And so the other thing is Hess. You guys, is Hess still here? Is he streaming?
Daktar says, how cute, police getting shot and Joe Biden asking for donation under Breonna Taylor's name on Twitter. Well, the funny thing is, too, wasn't it a Republican that put forth the Breonna Taylor Act, the Justice for Breonna Taylor bill, the one that ends no-knock raids, and et cetera, et cetera? Yeah, I definitely heard that as well. Katrina, they were definitely talking the minutia of like how to blend in better and get better video while confusing them as to like what side they're on. It's like, you know, they don't even try to hide these tactics, and when I tell people about them, you know, some people are a little bit skeptical, but it's like, you know, just tune into one of these streams, you'll see it. It's
Are you talking about Bailey McIntosh?
Yep, yeah, they attacked Rand Paul. We were covering that on a buddy of mine's stream.
Look at that, you guys. I'm ready.
She's ready. That's why she doesn't have the mask on.
Better for Jeff or better for Brooke?
This is a military grade.
I'd probably go Brooke.
I'm so excited. I want to see how close the front line I can stay with this on.
Oh my god, you guys. This is a military grade gas mask.
22 Baker.
It's from 1967.
9296 Westport Road at Ollie's Bar in Outlet.
I hope it still has a charge.
Cardboard on fire behind Ollie's.
Oh, car on fire.
You can cancel.
I don't know. I usually don't get into the which group is out. Just try and get the coverage.
See if we can get some audio on one of these other ones.
But I like to be up in front, you guys.
Division CW on a trouble run on 5. Caller received a phone call from girlfriend saying that a male pulled a gun on her and the other roommate. He's now walked out of the apartment and under arrest and travel.
I wasn't laughing at the call. I was laughing at Katrina's remark there.
Don't mind me.
Oh, it was a peaceful car fire. Yeah, sorry, my mistake. I'm still new at this being media thing, guys. So I'm gonna make mistakes from time to time, but I amended it. It's a peaceful car fire.
Now let's come up with our safety plan. So usually, like in Portland, when they would gas, sometimes people would have to retreat like a block or two. And if you need to be your eyes flushed, I don't see any medics here. I do have a medic kit in my backpack though. But if you need to, so why don't we pick the shade?
For loud music playing in the 600 block of Cecil Avenue. Again, be on the lookout for loud music playing near the 600 block of Cecil Avenue, 2238.
Loud music.
So,
Looks like the crowd is on the move.
Go back to where that white circle is. The other thing is,
Do these people ever feel safe?
and he can message me saying that you're looking for me. But I most likely
See, protest. I'm looking up some more streams here. Get some alternate angles for the viewership here.
Hess, you need your gas mask out. You need your gas mask out. You don't wait for the gas to come out and then put your gas mask on. I know they don't have gas masks.
I like how she's giving this advice when she herself was not following the same advice mere minutes ago.
But I came up here to see, sometimes they hold a line and then behind them comes the riot van and they have gas masks on.
39.
Fire over there. I saw a charred grill and stuff too. I don't know. I'm not concerned about that at the moment.
325, 2259.
This thing sucks. Look at how shaky wobbly it is.
2239.
Let's see what we got over here.
Jefferson Park in downtown Louisville. Yeah, Daniel.
124 Charlie.
For Charlie.
Can you switch back over to
Oh,
service?
here we go. Third warning.
Well, that drone on the right is an airplane, and on the left is a drone. The one that's at the top of the screen, and then down there, that's a drone.
Oh, neat.
Shelby, we're kind of at the Capitol. Okay, they're gonna start pushing.
Oh, they're moving, guys. Here we go.
This LRAD is actually
Dispersal.
coming from this building over here. Those are police lights up there, and the police are on the roof. If you were actually a cop, please, I know they wouldn't have jailed me.
If
So
you
the
were
protesters
jailed,
were
it's
yelling
probably for a reason.
Touch the memorial.
241.
Yes, you guys. The Capitol building, is that this one? Wow, where are they coming from? Well, I hope they don't tear gas with horses out.
Oh, they're gonna.
307. Are we ATL and shots fired with no 1042?
More shots fired, sounds like.
Fast, slow advance, you guys. Okay, he's telling them to slow down. They're behind me is maybe.
I heard 10 to 12 gunshots. Sounds like it came from an AK.
All right, we've got police moving in to disperse.
Protesters.
Here we go.
And there's currently a curfew in place of 9 p.m. They've made 2 announcements.
No, they've made 3.
Protesters. Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Sorry. You guys are not talking to press, right? What? I just need to not interfere, correct? I'm going to stand over here. Just moving? Okay. Just let me know what you need. Sorry. I want to get as close as I can, but I also don't want to interfere. I'm not really in the mood to get shot tonight, you guys.
That was terrible.
I just want to confirm press is exempt. Press is exempt, correct? What? Press is exempt, correct? It's supposed to be. No, I know. I just want to make sure. Do you have a helmet or something? I didn't bring my helmet. Yeah, I'm used to it.
Radio 720.
So there's a curfew, you guys, that was issued for 9 p.m. It's currently, I think it's almost 11 p.m. East Coast time, and They've now made 2 announcements. It's been declared an unlawful assembly.
The caller is seeing
And
this through a
this
camera, but it's not
police
the
line has
location.
advanced
They arrived in the Gracie Pass.
from where you see the white buses, and you have a handful of protesters. We've got 2 or 3 drones and a helicopter with a spotlight. It appears this is all state patrol.
Radio 725.
So that light you're seeing is the helicopter.
Jefferson Boulevard and Outer Loop, Jefferson Boulevard and Outer Loop. Had a couple of calls and some shots fired in that area.
We've got the horse over here as well.
Caller said he saw a vehicle drive up to where a group of cars were parked. The driver was yelling and there's gunshots.
Why?
In between.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
What? Is he trying to protect me, or is he trying to use me? Okay. So you have the horse as well. It's the first time I've seen police horse in the line. My So they're telling protesters that they need to leave, that they're currently in violation of the curfew.
They are.
And
White male in a white car was firing shots at a black vehicle. White vehicle was last seen to be in the Papa John's
they've just
I don't think these guys have been deputized, Katrina. It's worth looking into, though. I know that whoever was in charge of destroying those statues earlier could face federal charges for that. Or it's like it's under new federal guidelines. I don't know if it's would be federally prosecuted though.
Got a helicopter
but
with a
10 years for that.
The lights that you see across there are there's police on the roof.
They're being pretty polite for busting up a riot.
Used, but I don't see any gas masks on them. So
2245.
It's the local protest community, but every single streamer is from out of state.
Hesitant heroes. Let's see. I see a handful of shields. I don't see anybody that is with weapons out. In terms of guns.
Well, Daktar, I'm not sure.
Curfew, but
it's hard to keep track of each riot. There's
with
just
what
been
they're
so
doing.
many of them. But one of the more recent ones, they did employ that tactic. I believe it was in Eugene,
California, though, if they declare it a crime scene,
where they would start sneaking around back of them and boxing them in.
125 Avenue.
Well, one nice thing, I don't think it applies to Louisville specifically, but to cities that have allowed the rioting to go on for really, really long periods of time, they're about to lose their federal funding under that. So if they want to keep permitting that type of property damage, then it's going to have to be, it's going to have to come out of their own wallets.
I do feel really bad for the horses.
Why do you feel bad for the horses? They probably care very well for those horses.
You guys, this is the courthouse that you see.
Okay. So it's not City Hall; it's the courthouse. Oh, okay. So they're right next to each other.
This
I see.
building, I was told, is where they process people that go to jail.
One thing to note, and one of the reasons, not just because this is, you know, like the courthouse that ruled the not to press charges, but they would be marching on these types of institutions anyways, because these groups are abolitionist groups, and what that means in a modern sense, you know, not in the classical sense, is that they are for the abolition of imprisonment of any form. So they would like to turn loose all of the criminals in every prison if they were given the reins.
Oh, so now I'm not sure if they just came out of that building or if I'm not.
I will say, at least tonight hasn't been too bad on the really bad chants. A few of those nights got just so repetitive.
Guys, I left my bulletproof vest in Kenosha.
Oh man, someone just shot through a front door.
Level 3, I said fuck it.
This girl's not very bright, is she? Because she doesn't have level 3 ballistic helmet. Just don't wear one. Really? Really? Like there are plenty things below ballistic level 2 that'll kill you if it smacks you in the noggin.
In Portland, they tell you to not have any light.
And I'll start back up towards the hold up on 2nd Street.
Really? Did one of my admins just pin this comment?
But you know, she's prepared because she wore a gas mask.
I just go block his shot. Right? Here we go. Just go right in front of him. The bus
Yeah,
in the
that's it. Stand right there.
It's the police department, and it's how they got here, I'm guessing. Or how they're leaving. Because there's about, I counted 70 something, and then a level 3 helmet means I think I could take up to a 50.
Thanks to everybody tuning in, by the way. Nice to see some new faces hanging out and watching some protest streams.
So, and this is, you guys, this looks like all state patrol. So they made, if you're just joining, they made 2 announcements that it's an unlawful assembly, and for
Radio, was you available? I don't know if that was an act, because we're all coming from this town, man.
That's not him, is it? That's not
Dude, the scanner is, man, it's,
I know
on
there's a
point.
level 4
Feel free to
helmet, but
call
it's
out anything in
like
chat,
2 months
Aurora, that we might miss. We've got a lot of streams crossing right
here's
now,
this person
literally.
in the
So,
middle is the only place I've seen.
massed home invasion with
with-
AK-47s, yeah, that's a big deal. I heard the door open part and the shots through door part.
But we'll go over to this side. And oh, they've got the Bearcat and then behind them is the memorial. There's the courthouse.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay on the communications, as I'm sure you already know.
We have the helicopter. I mean, for the most, I can't tell. The protesters are kind of over there. They're over here.
Oh yeah, I was like three what? Yeah, no, they've given the order at least 3 times now. Yeah.
So the protesters have switched their focus from.
Just so everybody knows too,
this
this bottom
there.
left here is New
like
York, I think. So they're not actually walking away from them yet. This is just we're keeping an eye on something else here.
10,005 Lower River Road, 10,005 Lower River Road. Call, received a call from a girlfriend saying that Mel was her and another roommate. This is James, 24 years old.
Ooh, I want to be in 2 places at once right now.
He came back to the
I think I'm
apartment
gonna
now,
go.
but he punched the girlfriend in the face.
I'm gonna go
Don't
this
have
way.
any further.
Okay, you guys. They're behind me,
She's not even wearing her mask.
so I can walk forward.
Well, stay left outside.
Oh, they're starting to move. Ah, I'm so conflicted.
She's gonna get peppered,
You be careful with
literally
that
and
basketball.
figuratively.
Okay. Don't get me in. This guy with the shield keeps hiding behind me.
Guy with a shield hiding behind her. That's very chivalrous.
I like your accent. So,
30720.
253.
Inspector. 720. I will be holding a injury accident, Great Lane and Outer Loop. Great Lane and Outer Loop.
oh. Oh. Well. All right, we've got a police line here.
And there's a male
And there.
Which one bigger hand?
Baker Campbell, 254.
Well, we got two
So-
shots here. One to the leg, one to the chest.
I mean, I almost feel
Two
like
people shot, one in the leg, one in the
media
chest.
got cornered because I don't see any of the protesters. What? Yeah.
Probably.
And so now
Yeah.
this appears to be
4317.
so over here we still have all of the state patrol, and then right here we have
the
these are
color
the
see on
police.
today is arguing
I can't tell.
both throwing things at the wall. It's a white male with a white shirt and basketball shorts, and walked inside the color's vehicle carrying that up. The call came in at 21:59.
This is crazy, you guys. There's been like 24 or more shootings that we've heard on this stream alone from dispatch in Louisville Metro.
The police.
Katrina says that the streamer likes the girly guy. Go figure. Yeah, right.
Like I said, this is
I
pretty much
25 Baker, 226 out of East Campbell.
Also, further proof that she's just a stranger in a strange land telling a person from Kentucky she likes their accent.
2255.
We're going to be at tag 603, X-ray zebra, Adam.
Okay, so earlier when they made the announcement, it actually came from a building to the left, and now this time it came from City Hall.
03,
I think those are megaphones that they're using. I don't think the buildings are making the noises.
Thank you. He said to not record from the street.
But
Not
gonna
meant for
do it
street.
anyways. Bloop, 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 bloop. Can't wait for the pepper.
Right now they're blocking this off, and they don't have shields.
The salt
they don't have
and pepper.
batons. It almost appears like they are the eyes for the state troopers as the state troopers regroup. That is just my guess.
Yeah, it's almost as if the police are cooperating. No expert, but it appears to be the case here.
So we've got more police coming in here. I just think they're going to be super disappointed that they're going to be cuddling all the media. I don't see any protesters. Yeah, so
You're not
you guys,
media.
I'm gonna head to where
I mean, I appreciate this lady streaming, but she ain't the media.
It's got security.
She's a rioter disguised as media.
No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna run to where the protesters are.
Have you been around for this?
Oh, okay, so we've got police that are running. You guys, in Portland, the police, their cardio is on par. They can run forever.
Where's our homestead unit around?
So it's interesting. You've got the police intermixed right now with the media. And
She's putting herself there. They're not mixing
got
themselves
some,
in.
And ahead of me right here, there's two behind me. and you've got National Guard on
These
the other
guys
side
are
of
like
this fence.
such chronic liars.
You've got
They
some
can't.
officers coming
They can't
this
tell the
way.
truth for
It's almost
even a few
reminding me
minutes
of Portland,
at a
where
time.
there's times where neighborhoods. So I can't tell. Is that? So the National Guard is right there. I can see the protesters in the distance. Like I said, this feels like Portland when they start playing this game of cat and mouse.
Factoring one Adam at 2258.
I don't know. I don't worry about him. You guys, ahead of me are 5 police officers, and behind me are 4 police officers. I'm actually going to get over the sidewalk to give them some space. I've been...
Oh, I wish I had some nice gourmet popcorn right now, Katrina. Yeah, she walked up and she inserted herself in there, and they didn't take her because she identified, quote unquote, herself as press to them earlier. But they weren't like intermingling among them. They weren't showing their support.
Respectful of the media, which... Okay, I gotta run, you guys. Hold on.
Going with the 3 new cars, we're going to put commercial alarm.
And we're going to be making runs.
I find it fascinating that I'm like walking amongst them right now. Sorry. Behind you. May I?
I've had him.
Check 27 going to St. Mary's, South and by Big Wilmington.
You guys, I don't want to.
Is this fucking Karen really gonna try and tell him to move?
Just make sure you have that.
Shut the fuck up, Karen.
You have to be like more neutral now. Cool, thanks.
You have to be more neutral, otherwise they'll realize that you're a rioter.
Protest tonight. Officers opened fire upon 2 of them wounded. This is Wake Through News at 11.
So these are the same state patrol.
And I'm Shannon Kogan. This is video of that shooting from LMPD. We have live team coverage tonight. Natalie Martinez broke this story. More from her ahead, but David Mattingly, who's at the scene, and also Don G, who's live at University Hospital with the latest on how the officers are doing right now.
We are live at University Hospital. You see behind me a police presence there. Interim Police Chief Robert Schroeder just gave us an update on those 2 officers shot this evening as the ongoing protest of the Breonna Taylor case continues. Now, we do know that there was a large group at Brooke and College with some kind of altercation going on. As the officers stopped to approach that group, shots were fired. We were told that one officer right now is alert and stable. The other officer is in surgery. Chief Schroeder also addressed the seriousness our community is facing right now.
I am very concerned about the safety of our officers. Obviously, we've had 2 officers shot tonight, and that is very serious. It's a very dangerous condition. I think that the safety of our officers and the community we serve is of utmost importance.
A suspect was arrested at Gray and Jackson. Now, that is not far from where that shooting happened. The investigation is ongoing. Joining us as part of our team coverage tonight is David Mattingly. Dawn G here at University Hospital with Wave 3 News.
All right, thanks, Dawn. The strange thing about that shooting with the police is it happened a half hour before the curfew was supposed to go into effect. And since then, a very large area has been blocked off for the investigation. We are here on Broadway. Just take a look. There are 2 entire blocks of Broadway that have been blocked off, LMPD in every single intersection, down this way and then back up south toward the scene of the shooting. This has been an absolutely surreal evening in the city of Louisville. We have walked for miles through the streets of the city tonight, and we have walked past groups of perhaps a dozen demonstrators, all of them in handcuffs, sitting on the curb as LMPD officers surrounded them. We have also seen so many intersections looking just like this one, so many flashing lights. So many roads blocked off right now that you can walk for literally for miles and not really see too many people out except for the officers in uniform and then some demonstrators in handcuffs. So again, it's been a very strange evening, and at times when the wind is just right, there have been a number of fires that have been set throughout the city, small fires. There have been times this evening when the air has been absolutely hazy and you can smell the smell of burning trash. So again, a very strange night here in Louisville, and again, the constant sound of helicopters overhead to remind us that this evening is not over yet. Reporting live, David Mattingly, Wave 3 News.
Yeah, we could smell it, David, when we stepped outside the station right here downtown, a couple of blocks from where you are right now. Wave 3 News troubleshooter Natalia Martinez broke the story tonight, and she joins us now with the new video of when the bullets started flying at the officers.
We've seen a number of videos circulating around the web, but let's go ahead and show you this. This is one of the videos that shows kind of the aftermath. You can see officers there that were responding. There's a couple of flash bangs that are thrown. The officers were responding to a large crowd, we were told. And then at this point here, that's where you start hearing those shots. We counted 13 shots as part of this video. You can see officers there taking cover as others are running, trying to figure out where exactly that gunfire came from. You can see the officer pointing.
Wow, man, that wasn't even like an ambush style attack. There were officers there.
You can see that later on in the video. And now we know that 2 officers were shot, and I'm hearing that they are both.
How you doing tonight, Tanguska Bear?
That early on, but
glad you could join us.
Scene, you could see there. Both officers were then rushed to U of L Hospital, and this is right outside of our Wave 3 News studios. We heard those flash bombs as they were happening.
Yeah, one suspect in custody. Unclear as to whether or not there are going to be
other
more.
videos that allegedly or apparently show somebody shooting. We are going through those videos, and as soon as police release them, we'll bring them to you. Live in the studio, Natalia Martinez, Wave 3 News.
Also going on right now, a double shooting just in the past half hour over in the Portland neighborhood. Wave 3 News reporter Caitlin Ross live now at 29th and Bank.
Yeah, this was the one that we heard about. One in the leg, one in the chest.
John, I've been talking to some people here on the scene who came out to witness the aftermath of this, and they told me they saw a woman that was one of the victims, and she had been shot in the lower portion of her body, but she was alert and talking to officers as they loaded her into the ambulance. It seems that both victims have been transported. I'm unclear about the other victim. I was hearing that he was a man. But we have not received any information on their conditions, but it looks like they have been transported here off the scene. Officers have been walking around with flashlights, combing the ground, I'm guessing looking for shell casings to determine if the shooting happened in this area. Those people I was talking to before, they said it may have happened either a block or 2 over, and the victims were just found here at this intersection of 29th and Bank. But again, we're still waiting on some more information on whether there is a suspect or any arrests made in this case. But for now, I'm going to send it back to you guys. Reporting live in Portland, Caitlin Rest, Wave 3 News.
Oh, that was in Portland.
The truth is now before us. The facts have been examined, and a grand jury comprised of our peers and fellow citizens has made a decision.
They are using military tactics against us, and that's going to be their excuse.
This is an unlawful assembly.
Well, it was decision day from the grand jury in the Breonna Taylor case, and anguish tonight in Louisville with clashes like this one between protesters and police. We know that police have made 44 arrests so far. We've been bringing you live team coverage of history unfolding all day. Right now, let's
all right, we're going to get this mainstream coverage off of here. Give me one sec.
Corrections with what he is seeing at 11:06 now.
On the corner of 6th and Liberty, like you said, right in front of Metro Corrections. Police now are surrounding some people. Take a look. They are surrounding some people that were sitting on the ground, and we did see a few arrests happening right here in front of Metro Corrections. This is after 2 hours after the 9
looks
PM
like they're finally
curfew.
back to that
we
stream.
did see police finally pushing those last remaining protesters and some of the media away from Jefferson Square Park. Like I said, that was about 2 hours after the curfew tonight. Now, we have seen some nonviolent protests and peaceful demonstration, but there was also some destruction today. Usually after these protests,
Some destruction.
There is some garbage laying around, but today we did see some smoldering debris from a number of fires that we did catch on video. Now, we first spotted a fire that protesters started near the Hall of Justice as early as 7:30, if not earlier, and as the night continued, we saw several other fires in trash cans.
Possible shooting and break into city here.
10-4. Would you you can put me on that run and I'll start that. What are the numbers on the outer loop?
I don't think it's getting any tighter than this.
4605 outer loop. 4605 outer loop. Radio to K95, K91. Do you have any looting going on in that area?
Why is this guy's camera wearing a toupee?
Ooh, I wish I had my camera. So pretty.
221 on radio. We spoke with complaining.
I can see more police are coming through the park right now.
Okay, 2309.
Oh, looks like I got some arrests. Hold on one sec.
Oh, I have to go back. Never mind. We can't cross. We can't cross. They don't want us to cross. They don't want us to cross. No. How tall he is. National Guard was about a block away. They kind of were just standing by. They got the helicopters.
Well, I think that's really more a question. Daktar says, how is it I can get a ticket for playing music too loud, but these groups can get away with carrying on the way they do during these riots? And I think the answer is pretty much sheer numbers, right? Like, I remember reading up on and doing some research on like riot tactics and stuff like that, and they're the main goal of dispersal is to get people to simply leave. So like if you try to crack down too hard, you could actually get the mob to turn against you, and that's actually really dangerous because the police are kind of operating on the like assumption that they could shut everything down at any time when the reality of that might actually be different in some cases.
Yeah, it looks like at least 20 people were rounded.
But I agree, you know. At least with the sentiment, like, you should be able to live your life within reason.
Ooh. Thank you so much, Rod. Betty White.
I like seeing that cop hauling off the scooter. I want to know what the story is.
Oh, it's the
behind
police
the scooter.
streamer. I was wondering what streamer got over there. I was like, what a lucky person. I forgot that here they have a police streamer. Hey, Jamie, I did.
Yeah, they do. They had a police stream going earlier. I don't know where they're streaming now, though. It was on Facebook, but it's not up there anymore.
On the back of his camera. Yeah, it's purple. I know.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Daktar, where the person got sent a bill for the costs of the police overtime, etc.
It's closer to 40.
It'll never be paid, obviously, but
for sure.
Still A+ troll effort.
For Adam. Disregard.
Jeff, streaming or?
That's true. That's trigger logic. If you tell them you're triggered, then they have to stop by law.
Nobody's more sexy than Betty White. The Betty White in this chat. Oh my gosh, you guys,
Yeah, I like that.
I wonder why he ran in that outfit.
That's definitely why I ran that. I want to see these guys in cuffs. I want to see the arrests affected because they won't show them.
What you're hearing is the helicopter.
Every time they actually start arresting these guys, more often than not, they turn their cameras away because they figure it's actually demoralizing. Because we're not the only ones watching these streams. This is like protest porn for Antifa people, and they watch it too. And when they see their own getting arrested, they get triggered.
That can't be civilians.
24 Adam Radio.
You know what building this is?
24 Adam, go ahead.
Business owner's going to make a report here. Sure, we'll be quick.
24 Adam, 2314.
I don't know who the guy is in the suit next to me. He's in a suit. Oh, he's in a suit. Do you want me to ask him?
Probably somebody important if he's down there in a suit and no bulletproof vest.
Zero fucks right now. You guys, I think that's the first round shield I've seen.
It's a nice shield, man. Where'd you get it? Did we ever, Aurora, if you're still in the chat, did we ever hear any follow-up calls on the 30 to 40 people on a roof with guns?
Thank you. Okay, you guys, so this is
That seemed
the
like a
law
good
library,
lead.
but it's also where we heard the announcements coming from earlier tonight that this was declared an unlawful assembly. This is the building that they process them in, I guess, when they go to court. The building over there is the courthouse. On the other side of the Bearcat is where the Breonna Taylor Memorial is, Jefferson Park, and they also, protesters have renamed it Injustice Park, and that's where they've been kind of camped out since March 13th when Breonna Taylor was killed.
5 Baker, 6 Adam.
Let's see. Okay, you guys, so this is the law. Yeah, it doesn't look like.
Oh, okay. Business defense. Yeah.
Their cops are like, they are all dressed in different. I don't know.
The cops are dressed like they're here for a riot. Kind of like you're dressed like you're there for a riot. Well, your friends are. You left your Kevlar and your gas mask and your brain bucket at home.
The drones
because it wasn't level 4 armor.
Affiliated with the police. I don't think any press. When I've seen press drones, they're not that high.
Press drones. What news station do you know that has a Predator drone?
The bulk of the officers are state police. The ones that are arresting, I'm pretty sure, are the LMPD.
It's going at the request of Car 5, just first visit tied up.
Oh, Betty White.
20 or 9, you good?
Are you asking me, Connor, if I support the shooting of 2 cops?
They're looting City Transit 12 and Broadway. Car 5 requested the second.
Well, she had the gas mask, Katrina, but she wasn't wearing it. She's probably still not wearing it. Because you can't, like, stream when you've got a gas mask on because nobody can hear you and your very important opinions.
I hold myself a big rather City Train down here in
City Transit being looted.
And I think that they also came out here to the same thing.
Yep.
Oh, that makes sense,
I'll give
Andy.
you 20 guys.
I agree, Betty.
Oh, man. I'm going to need to get a shotgun for when Chauvin gets the verdict, man. Anybody know when that's supposed to be?
Concrete's getting arrested right now? Stop it.
Well, Broadway is the one down on Beach 6.
No, he's not.
The one that officers are being spent on.
Okay, 6 Adams said they were going to City Trends because they got a report of people breaking into them.
This guy.
This one up in the first, their 20's overhead, and there are people actively.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to? I agree. They're the best.
Yeah, I imagine there's just too many calls for them at this point, and that's what a lot of these guys operate on, you know. See, they can't arrest us all at once.
We can go around the block. I know. I'm desperate to see the Louisville.
Your number is going to be 1020 Be on the lookout for shop spotter in the area of 1531 West Main Street at 2318.
Yeah, I agree with you, Daktar. Chauvin was overcharged, and that's one of my big concerns. Is like, you know, they were quick to charge it, and they're gonna have to dismiss it. You know, it's not like you can now rebook them on new charges. So
the police van.
There's gonna be more unrest, more and more and more. I also think it's kind of BS though that the unrest is driving a lot of this
So it looks like there's a man
court of
over
public
there that's
opinion,
been
I guess you could call it, and they're driving a lot of like extrajudicious avenues of change, I guess you could say.
Whenever I walk by the police, I get around this corner because
All right, let's see if we can get some better streams up here.
129 radio. I have some impersonation stars trying
so
to
we're just
figure
seeing
out
if we can walk around the corner. Is it okay to go down here, sir? I'm. Thank you. Okay, thank you. You guys, I will say that they have been very respectful to press since I've been here.
That's cute. She thinks she's
look
press.
at Hess. Whatever. Hess is always like he's a follower, not a leader, so that doesn't mean he gets to be first. No, F that. No. Oh, what? There's one person that was arrested. Oh, sorry. Sorry, we were just racing.
That's 24 Adam or
Sorry, they just said to watch your six. I beat you. We were trying to have a race, and I forgot that there's so many police that might not be a great idea.
LARPers, man. Yeah, dude, we're totally like legitimate, serious press, but we're gonna have like a kid's foot race.
Tyler, I only heard fake press is getting arrested. Okay, so this.
Yeah, police have issued. I don't even know how many at this point. It's been like 4, 5, 6 warnings to leave.
3 National Guard, 3 police officers, some guy in a suit.
4206 Lee's Lane, Glenbrook, and Elmwood. Meet with Alejandro Martinez.
2.
Ooh, all right. Yeah, I was looking to see if I couldn't get some New York streams up.
And then some guys over there.
Because we need to hold the reports to put more officers up to the 12th and Broadway run for the safety officers to
So
respond.
it looks like you're coming the vans to pick up everyone.
Okay, 6 Adam, 5 Baker, disregard, circle 12 Broadway.
You have the Bearcat in the middle.
They're asking for more cars on the detail channel, so I don't know if you need to step it up or not.
I want that. He's got that microphone. It's Rode. I love it. And that's a good giant gimbal for a DSLR to me.
Now has cars there radio. Otherwise, our cars need to stay go as a group and not individual cars.
All right. So this is the Louisville Metro Police Department, which you sometimes hear as LMPD. Their vehicles, they're also the ones that are kind of executed the arrests tonight. And this is the same police department that the 2 officers were not charged today, and 1 officer was charged with wanton something.
Wonton something? You mean wanton? Wonton.
Yeah, I don't know who
we getting a Chinese soup here?
Melissa, this is just the corrections. Is that the jail? Ooh, they got across the street. Thanks, Lori. Hi, Steven. Yes, we
Egg
did.
drop. Egg drop is really good.
I'm from Seattle.
How you doing tonight, Radical Hippo? Radical Hippo. Sorry, my eyes, they deceive
Yes,
me.
the National Guard are armed. Did I see any militant groups today?
Yeah, egg drop soup's really good. I don't know if that also encompasses the Korean one with the stone bowl, but that's really good too. Really, really good stuff.
Look at Danielle.
I think that's Jigai though, right?
Guys, be kind. All right, they're letting press go on this side, so don't worry. So,
Yeah, I think you're right, Hippo. There's the different ones. There's like kimchi jigai, and then like depending on the protein or
and
whatever.
Local police, and got the Bearcat.
Mongolian barbecue. It's good.
So
We
what
got a lot of
happened
like
is
really good
protesters came
Korean
around the
places near me.
corner,
It's fantastic.
And the police line was already waiting for them, and so when they got to this point, they had all of them sit down. Some kind of wrestled, but for the most part, seems like everybody. Correct. I love how you still have your mask on. No gas is coming out. That's a large group.
No
of
gas
guys down
has
there.
come out.
So
It's
straight
going to.
ahead right there. You've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Texas, yeah. A lot of good barbecue in Texas.
Allowed themselves to be peacefully arrested, getting into some good trouble. I mean, the thing
Check in Discord, Aurora.
Do you have a number? Sorry. In
Oh,
Portland,
man.
the streamers usually,
All
some
right.
of them,
Give me 1 second here.
they do
We're going to show footage here in New
state
York.
their name and who to call, but
Looks
I
like a
haven't heard
truck
anybody
is.
do that to the people being
Oh, this
arrested,
is in
so
Louisville. Holy shit.
I don't
Truck plows
want
through
people to
rioters.
think I'm doing something weird.
Wow, okay. Hold on 1 second.
Everybody keeps saying that Rob Baker is getting arrested, and I'm not sure who that is. Wait, do you know who?
All right,
Guys,
guys.
I can't go to his page because I'm live right now. Hold on. Do you know who Rob Baker? Do you know who Rob Baker?
No, why is it doing
I guess
this?
he's getting arrested right now. Everyone keeps saying Rob Baker's getting arrested, but I don't know who that is.
I haven't tried doing Twitter videos yet for OBS, so. Oh, no.
Radio 6.2 Adams,
Bruh.
Oh, Guys, we're in downtown Louisville.
It's actually going to be an audio
right by Jefferson Park.
Sales or safe room.
Oh, you need to be signed in to see it.
The silver revolver.
I know, you guys, I need a lot of things. Jeff, if you're in here, can you post?
All right, well, I guess we'll wait for a public one to come out.
I paid for this 100% out of pocket, but just a week ago I started taking in donations.
Pay for this 100% out of pocket. This Periscope stream that Periscope pays for.
A mic.
Oh my God.
But you don't feel obligated at all.
If you guys even knew,
I mean,
how much was dumped into this audio.
So I really appreciate that. You guys are amazing. I love this chat.
I had to buy a microphone and a phone, which I already had, and has a microphone.
Discussions and keep it respectful. We don't always have to agree. So you guys kick ass. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna get Chicago up in the mix.
Ooh, he's a streamer. Shoot. Well, guy. Oh, what you're hearing is the helicopter. I don't. I still see one drone. Well, you know, I got arrested in Kenosha. They didn't really care that press was. It was interesting. The police here have completely respected press. Where in Kenosha, it was a little bit of a different story with some of the officers. So I was arrested. I spent a night in jail, but the donuts were really good. I'm not kidding. They had donuts for breakfast. So I'm just gonna choose to find the bright side in that. Plus, there was a stripper in jail with me. She was breaking curfew, and we had a great time. There was like 7 of us.
Great time in jail, you guys. They brought us donuts and everything.
Oh shoot! Really, Candace?
What a fun time. Sometimes I call them up and I go, hey, remember jail?
I left Seattle. After I got back from Kenosha.
Daktar, the name of the guy
Now I'm completely doing this full time.
is Doomer GRP. Here, I'll post it.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Kelly, for correcting me about the wonton endangerment. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Oh, wow. She just now finally realized the wonton thing.
So there's the streamer.
Still didn't correct her.
The other thing that I want to get is a gimbal.
There you go. Detective John Gimbal.
I'm okay. 2331.
Thanks, Bobby. The helmets, I think, are a couple hundred.
Yeah, no problem.
Aw, thanks, Melissa. Thank you, Kayla, for posting that link. Thanks, Steven. Oh, looting, really? I know, let me know when you see him go by.
Negative, I do not have a keyhole info.
No, I couldn't take pictures in jail. Oh, Alex, yeah. Yeah, feel free to send me a DM if you guys in any other cities. I love couch surfing because it cuts down on so many costs. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to turn that, and you guys are like seeing me read the chat so close. So they're saying that the court... Sure, absolutely.
That's true. You shouldn't play in the street.
Thank you.
You can take your pictures and everything from the other side of the Explorer. That would be excellent.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Because, again, they have been really respectful of press. They've been very clear with their directions, and then once they've given us directions,
they've honestly been a lot more respectful than they've needed to be for people who are pretending to be press.
In Portland or Kenosha.
Lady, in Kenosha, they were burning the whole place down.
Right.
And if you were arrested, you were arrested doing something. They don't just pick out the least violent people in a protest or excuse me, a riot.
Are right down here.
They target the most violent.
This building.
So chances are, if you were arrested, you were getting in the way or you were doing something.
I don't know. I thought it was like where you went. Oh, they correct you when you're in jail. Got it. Got it. I'm following now. Oh, that's good, Paul. Candace, what U-Haul was that tonight? I don't know what you're talking about. The U-Haul, what, I don't, the banners and riot shields. Jenny, don't, you guys, okay, Jenny let the cat out of the bag. The real reason I got arrested was after the officer was shoving me, and I told him showing us that his dick was little. It was not my finest moment, you guys.
These guys were able to make contact with the owner.
Yeah, something tells me there's more to that story.
He can be about 5 minutes now.
Daktar, it's called plausible deniability on the U-Haul.
Nimitz just
How can you trace a U-Haul? Well, it's funny you mentioned that because there are unique markings on the back called a number. They put a serial number on it.
On my Facebook page at Katie.
These people are
it's
they're so dumb. How do you track a U-Haul? Maybe with, I don't know, a fucking license plate and a serial number that's put right on the back?
Nah, it really wasn't that. No, I mean...
Daktar, very well could be. I don't know if this is the same streamer that got taken in after challenging cops. She just admitted to as much. I don't know if it's the same incident.
So, Eric, it sounds like there's a couple streamers in the mix that are being arrested, and it sounds like we haven't seen them taken from the group over to where they're processing.
And listen to the double speak here, because they've been really good with streamers, but they're also arresting a lot of streamers. Like pick one. You get to push one button. Are they being good to streamers, or are they arresting all the streamers? Which is it?
Thanks, Jenny. Jenny's got my back.
You don't get to have it both ways. You don't get to seem like, oh, you're this great fucking citizen praising, the police for doing something good, which they should be commended for being as patient with these people as they are, but also then turn around and be like, oh, but they're also terrible because they're arresting us too. It's like, it's totally contradictory.
Sarah, the streamers are
Hey, Helios Fall. Welcome back. Yeah, we've got in the bottom right there, you can catch some of the arrestees. I'm sure it's not all of them, but it's some of them.
I totally won, John. I don't know.
18 on, I'm okay.
337, 327, are you okay?
Oh, you're welcome, guys. I guess you guys are right. You can trace it. That was a dumb question.
I'm going to lower the volume on her stream. She's not really bearable to listen to.
Okay, 321 Charlie 1 David, are you okay on that?
All right, let's replace the bottom left here.
They did not get right hard. I saw him.
Third emergency, I'll be on.
821 Baker, you can clear all.
10-4, third emergency, I'll be holding a trouble run. 1-2, caller from here, female screaming in the parking lot.
They're detaining them. They've detained them over there, and then they're bringing them.
Baker, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to walk on you. You can clear this out. Our victim ran away. She doesn't have a phone. She comes back. She's going to stay on scene. Going out of all of us in the 1070. Do we have any suspect info at this time or any certain place we're needed?
Oh, Candace.
It looks like they believe both have been put out, but I have no suspect information.
Oh, from Las
Okay,
Vegas.
can you either do a callback or is it in a run
Time to
where
look
we
out
need
for
to meet
reckless
security
driver,
at?
Dixie Highway, Valley Station Road, Dixie Highway, Valley Station
Yeah,
Road.
I'll check.
427, go ahead. 3 vehicles racing on the road. One driver pulled a gun on the complainant.
Their own live stream.
Vehicle with a gun with a silver Pontiac G6, license plate 091 Yankee Henry Zebra. Going southbound Dixie, second vehicle, dark blue Camaro, third will be a silver Hyundai or Toyota sedan with body damage. Time now 23:38.
Perfectly intact. It looks great.
Yeah, yeah. I had seen that as well, Dektar.
Charlie.
Radio clear off.
No, wait, they already took the people from the U-Haul to jail? Dang. You've seen her.
Yeah, that's a common tactic for these groups. They have charitable organizations that they basically they tell half truths to people is the nice way to put it, to trick them into bailing people out. So they'll say that they're like political prisoners or what have you, and yeah, get people to donate and get large like corporate donations, etc. And yeah, they just fund the bailouts, which is one of the reasons why Trump said, okay, well, then we're going to deputize the Oregon State Police as federal, you know, or the Portland Police Department rather, as federal deputies. Because then they can actually, you know, prosecute it.
Just keep us on the radio so we can figure out what we got.
Oh, I mean, there's been a lot of good counter moves. 1776 Commission is another. The
4902.
What is this getting called in?
Preston on the break-in. Was that a good break-in?
13,000 people are watching.
600, you talking about 4902 Poplar level?
Sorry, it's my water bottle.
Anyways, the what is it? The 17. These cops need to start talking about stuff that's going on down there, not random ass calls. 17. Shut up! God damn it! 1776 Commission, you know, with the whole, you know, controversial teachings in school and whatnot. That was another pro move that's happening, you know, with schools losing their funding if they teach it. I think what school was it? Was it Yale? It was one of those Ivy Leagues, Harvard, Yale. I'd have to go look it up. They're looking into losing their funding because they had like committed fraud. There's some other stuff going on, but there's been a lot of let's just say Trump's been doing his best to troll the ultra left. Oh yeah, Princeton. Thank you. Yeah, DeVos going after Princeton.
Hey John, you missed it. So you guys, where second or after Louisville, where tonight was kind of getting hot? What time is it? Oh, look it! Here comes a whole line of police. They're like, this is going too slow. Bring in the backup.
It is going a little slow. Let's bring in some more backup. I agree with this lady for once.
Rainbow store. Okay, don't sound. Negative, I'm not getting out of it.
Did that cop just say he wasn't getting out of his squad?
Hudson, yeah, I've tried to talk to officers. They're not allowed to. Atlanta, okay.
2215.
Roger.
All the cars have left now.
You're welcome.
Last one, you got your department.
Oh, CNP.
White car, 4-door. It's a big finish.
Ice Cube, I did that all the time.
It stopped at the McDonald's. There's
Guys, for
people
those that are just
running, getting in the car now.
Signing in, we are in downtown Louisville. We're within the
West Jefferson Mall, and it's recon in the mall right now, but I just lost sight of it. It may have turned into where Hobby Lobby is.
Around the corner is the courthouse and City Hall, and in the center over there is Jefferson Park, which also the
No, a black 4-door Chevy, maybe like a Chevy Cavalier or like a Chevy, just like a early 2000s model Chevy. It's actually in the parking lot of where like the TJ Maxx and the Kroger shopping center is now.
I didn't see if they were kettled, but they were put, and so about 40 of them.
Okay, units on scene, Jefferson Mall, copy that.
And they kind of wrangled them, and then
7:20,
now
7:20.
they're bringing them over to
We're
these
about a block
cars
away.
one
Let's
by
check it out.
one and processing them.
Where is okay? Yeah. Back channel 600. Back to the detail channel.
I want to get arrested with this giant.
I did not hear that Bloomberg was referred to the FBI by Florida.
I'm in a unmarked gray Explorer in case they see me, but.
To be fair, though, the news moves so fast these days right now. It's hard to keep up.
All black Chevy. I think there's maybe one male and 2 females.
I mean, if it happens to hit like my my YouTube feeds and stuff like that, I happen to, I'll catch a lot of like Timcast or something like that.
See how far they're walking them down.
Also, end up getting a lot of like, random algorithm suggestions that I'll just watch. Crowder, Mr. Salty, I think is another one.
Big box stores. Maybe at 3 Broadway, 1096.
Okay, all 8 division units that are on a run.
Oh, interesting. I hadn't heard that. Paying fines to be able to vote. Is that just like you can't vote in Florida if you have outstanding warrants or something like that?
3+. You guys, I've never been so jealous. Look how
Radio
nice that home
7
is.
Baker, you out at
I want it
Jefferson
so
Mall.
bad. He said it took 2 months to get. Look at how clean it is.
Oh, I haven't seen tonight's deal. Who did he have on?
They've got a garage on fire with some people still stuck in the house. 2346.
Whoa, Minneapolis blocked the whole highway. Yeah, they are just walking them to jail. Right. No. You guys, what should I eat for dinner?
322 Bakery, 1012, 1086.
Eric.
1012.
Mas.
I'll
check it out. I'll probably end up giving her a watch later.
On a black and colored Dodge.
What I usually end up watching are the the distilled next day clips, basically, that he does.
Louisville. Gosh, yeah, I wasn't even getting it close. Louisville.
They're trying to pronounce Louisville.
Louisville. Spelled L-O-U-A. Sandy, so this is the last of the protesters tonight. After the officers were shot earlier, it kind of
go ahead for
thinned out.
29, I need to give you a new
10-4, showing possible stolen 579 Zebra Sam Victor. Had to confirm it with a service, but on a 2013 black Dodge Complete Journey.
I drove 6 hours from LA.
56993 0569993.
Now Sacramento showing off?
Oh my god.
I can't believe it.
Go
I
ahead.
just need this lady to stop talking.
Code 1 for 17-year-old.
Any of these other streams have audio. Alright.
And I am in front of
10-4.
What is up with these chants? Aren't Antifa supposed to be composed of mainly like starving artists and poets and shit like that? Aren't they supposed to be like these creative types? Do you think that they could come up with like a catchy chant? Do you think that's possible? Because I haven't seen one so far.
Now the commercial alarm for Rainbow.
We're going to keep following that 2Z car to UND.
Delicious, delicious arrests in the bottom right. What's funny is they're chanting about justice, and in the bottom right panel, we're getting it. We're getting justice right there. I mean, it's just like these chants, they're just, I don't know, a child could write them. I feel like given an opportunity, I could write a better chant. But I don't want to help them out.
Hibbets, it looks like they tried to get in, but they were smart and boarded it up, so they can't reach.
Yeah, that machete. Yeah. That's not a knife.
Go ahead. We have several units that are going to go to different businesses.
I mean, it could be a machete of peace. We don't know. We don't know it wasn't. We have no proof to the contrary.
Several units are chasing the area. Last seen traveling south on 60. 10-4.
Let me look real quick, see if there's some more like in the crowd kind of streams going on here. These things spin up and wind down so fast now, and these news outlets don't help that any. Cops just chilling, playing cards. Oh God, this lady earlier talking about how she wanted to go up and pet the horses. Just reminds me of that YouTube video of that lady that goes up and slaps the horse and just gets wrecked.
Are you up there, Rainbow?
North 39th Street at 2353.
221 Adam. It was Harlem.
221 Adam at 2353.
324 Bakery.
Go ahead.
Myself and 4 Charlie are out at 175 hours.
10-4.
Just,
One David's not here.
just so that you know, that must be one of the streamers crinkling through something. I think it's the guy in the top right. I mean, trolling Biden isn't that hard. He pretty much defeats himself. You let that guy talk for longer than like 15 seconds and he's guaranteed to shoot himself in the foot, you know?
Adam. Building's clear. You have any key order information by chance? For Rango.
It looks like she's possibly responding. I had no ETA or vehicle description. I'll call back and make sure.
I'll have to give it a look.
There's nothing showing right now to go to City Transit. Leave this running queue. Check. Figure it out.
Where's the page?
Let me see if I can get this chopper noise taken care of.
This revolution has only just begun. I'm so thankful to be marching with you beautiful souls. 132 Yankee John Lopez on clear on a white Smith 15 Hyundai, registered to a Venetia Harris, 4605 Tissue Circle, number 202.
Where else was there service?
You can see I'm on a suspicious person on 2.
Okay. 322 Adam will be inside.
Yeah, my bad. Bad, yo.
No peace. I fight for justice, so I put my fist. No justice. No peace. I fight for justice, so I put my fist. No justice. No peace. Say it with me. I fight for justice, so I put my fist. No justice. No peace. What? I fight for justice, so I put my fist. No justice. No peace.
Radio units on channel 6, 10
Still, do you have any
shots fired in the area of 1320 Trinity Park Drive, 1320 Trinity Park Drive. All I heard 5 to 6 gunshots somewhere in the neighborhood. Time out is.
Sounds like more gunshots. Got a feeling there's going to be a lot of those in Louisville tonight.
It'd still be going away somehow. No, I mean, shit's uncomfortable.
Oh,
man.
dude. I think they got... Oh, they got one of the guys that we were watching earlier.
Super uncomfortable.
I'm putting this on.
Yeah, they got your girl really good with the... I had it on camera. I want to turn my gimbal off. It's taking battery. Fuck. I wonder if I could do it with my nose. I don't want to do anything weird because I don't like if there is a possibility they're just gonna let us go. I don't want to do anything that makes them be like, no, not that guy though, you know. I've never.
Kentucky, Indiana 0007, Zebra North David, White Kia, Indiana Baker Baker, Zebra North Mary, Black
Yeah.
All right, bottom right is now from the perspective of one of the arrestees.
Yeah, this shit's uncomfortable as fuck.
Walking the roadway, talking to herself. We got no further on this, no further phone calls. Can I yell it for now?
Oh yeah, these cops are. Yeah, this is like as nice as they can possibly be.
I get a white female that was walking around another roadway talking to herself. And so your time is 23, 59.
A health risk. Yeah, you're just gonna have to leave it, I think. Oh, fuck, man. I get like kind of claustrophobic, and the fact that I can't move my wrist right now is really fucking with me.
I'm freaking out, man. I don't do well under arrest.
Well, my vest is also digging into my fucking shoulders, and it sucks.
Yeah, man. Cuffs aren't. They're not comfortable. You should try not doing crimes.
We're okay. We're with them now.
Mighty, mighty Tigers.
Hey,
Oh,
there you go.
I thought this was that Frosted Flakes commercial.
You can go ahead and clear out the CIT in front of 7 County. I just spoke with security. She's no longer there.
Daktar knows what I'm talking about. He remembers that commercial.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. I appreciate it. Mr. 100. And it says for 3 subjects walking with gun on Main.
Oh, really? Did they? Daktar says that BLM removed their what we believe from their page.
One of them has an AR-15 on them.
I mean,
It's so funny that you.
in a way, it's probably more truthfully representative. But yeah. Oh, we are Titans. I like it. I like it. Nice, yeah. I've been archiving a lot of stuff recently. In the event that it disappears.
Bring it should be occupied 2 times, sitting in the bank for an extended period of time. One male got out long enough to urinate in the parking lot.
For sure.
What is this song? What is this? Seven gunshots just now. It makes you wonder where this is going on, man.
I guess they didn't cuff that person yet. Damn, I wish I kept my stream going. Fuck. It's all good. It's all good.
bring a Android charger for all my Droids.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is.
It's out there.
No way I'm letting you
Can't be iPhone only. Because I got, you know, I'm down to help people get charged up. What is that, micro USB-C?
I'm going to turn the volume down on these guys so we can hear the dispatch audio.
That's simple. The detail unit for present.
It looks like, yeah, it was sent over the detailed channel. RTGC just advised that additional subjects were showing up going in, but I'll see if any of them are going to be responding as well.
Simple. I'll be back on the detail channel then. He's right here with me.
10-4. Patrolling clear at 04.
I'm hearing breaking news that BLM protesters may have actually entered City Hall. Louisville. They're apparently in the parking garage. I posted a link in the chat. Don't do crimes, and you wouldn't have to wear handcuffs.
Like super tight, like you can't even rotate your wrist at all? You can't even rotate your wrist a little bit?
I can do it a little bit, but when I do that shit...
Okay, I was going to say, because I can rotate my wrist. I think if they tighten it more on you guys than they do on me, that's fucked up.
Listen to this guy. Like, he's trying to find anything. Well, see, if they ratcheted it up one more notch on yours than they did mine, clearly that's racism. This just goes back to what I was saying earlier about how these guys are like, yeah, these police are really treating us really good, except they're also arresting streamers. Well, it's like, you know, which is it? Are they being really good or are they being really bad? Like,
oh, shit.
Radio 723, Charlie, 724, Adam.
Hey, if they let us go, I'm going to start my stream back up. Will you talk about what happened?
We're already talking about what happened, buddy. It's already being covered.
President of the home pressed her medical alarm pendant and told the alarm company that someone was inside of her home. No further details.
What are they doing?
Charlie, I'm okay from 1070.
Cannot be out here.
Okay, question three.
They are trying to get you. They are after you. Chasing your ass.
I'm pretty sure he knows he was streaming because he was talking about how he wanted to turn his gimbal off because it was draining battery. So I think he knows that he is streaming.
Be careful. Be careful.
0327, can you copy a call by phone?
Listen to him.
What are we going to do?
25 about a minute, girl.
829, switching channel 1.
Simple.
829, 7 Division CO. Copy number, give me a call.
Is your number the same as what's answered?
Yes, sir.
It's like all they can do is complain. I mean, the police are treating him as nice as they possibly can. They gave him 5 warnings to disperse before effecting arrests, you know. That's plenty of warning, in my opinion.
In the air and walking towards people's cars.
We got some protesters in Portland that are in wheelchairs, and they are the biggest shit talkers. Yeah. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do to me? I got the whole disability association ready to fucking back me up. Fuck you, you know, like.
What? I was born in 03, bro. Nah, I'm just heckling the arrestees.
I don't really edit it. I just kind of like upload it all in one big.
And a
but I have.
cover on CIT on Greenwood, and then I got one on Brashear. Which one of y'all are closer to?
Sometimes you can skip a little faster, right to a little more action.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight to a point.
Yeah.
Sure. But like people, I definitely like watching the whole thing.
Yeah. It's better live, you know. Nobody wants to watch an 8-hour stream like that already happened. God, I hope
They
you're right
have
about
no
the
further.
I really don't
Got
want to
3
get
minutes when
fucking
you get
booked
there.
or anything.
Sure.
Baker, go ahead.
This guy right here was
You can clear off from this. Until you're on. I have got 500 South First on Parkway.
Innocent ass protesters. You guys are pathetic, arresting innocent protesters.
I'm sorry, I'll be holding a commercial alarm on 4th at Dollar General.
Right? Yeah. Especially after 2 officers were injured in a shooting. I mean, you know.
It's going to be a 57-year-old male walking on the floor with swollen, says he's been drinking and took medication.
Look at armchair lawyer over here. I got a nice lawsuit against you.
Doesn't mean.
Do you have credentials?
Well, yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I'm in the same position you are, but I mean, if you don't have like something, then you can't really claim it because anybody could just pull their phone out, you know. Yeah.
Clear myself, 6 Charlie, 3 David, and 3 Adam, and he holds out on 10-11.
Right on, Daktar. It was nice hanging out with you tonight. We'll see you soon.
10-4, go ahead.
What? We'll be at Green Mountain Raggers, Walmart.
10-4.
Yeah, 3 Adam. Give me a call.
Oh, no, yeah, totally. Thank you.
308.3 Adam. Can you advise the number?
502-436-8920, 436-8920.
I'm wondering if they're just going to load us up. They probably, I don't know, because they said this is the jail right here behind us, right? So, I don't know. If they're going to take us somewhere else, then they're probably
Same goes for the
like vans to pull us up and load us all in at once.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
For the rest of you out there that are just joining us or have been watching for a while, appreciate you joining us as well.
Yeah, people on my stream are saying, oh, it's just a curfew citation, and it shouldn't be a big deal. It's like $100 citation. Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm credentialed just like that guy is right there. Why? I don't. And so
Credentialed in what way though? Like, they say they're credentialed press, but like, I doubt those credentials that they have extend anywhere beyond like wearing a patch on their plate carrier or having like a tag on a helmet or something like that. You know what I mean?
Look at you see those guys in the corner over there with the cameras, right over there. They're press just like me, and I have a badge just like they do. Like there's no reason why. What? Yeah, I have my credentials right here. But look on the corner over there. You see the corner? Right over there? There's people taking pictures, press over there. So I'm like, I have the same kind of credentials they do. I don't understand.
Radio
I didn't do
720,
anything.
I'll be holding break-in progress. Aliens out of an unoccupied detached garage. I don't have any cars cleared.
10-4.
I mean, none of us really
First
do.
vision receipt in the area 1213 Cedar Street, emphasize body
and not others. I just don't understand that at all. Like, arrest them all then. Why not everybody? I mean, I just don't understand. Like, why them and yeah. I mean, the way it is in Portland is you have to have credentials. Like
Pick and
you have to
choose.
have plate credentials, which I do. That should be across the board. I don't understand. We saw. Well, yeah, mine's Seattle, but it doesn't matter. You can take it wherever. You know, you're based where you're based, and you go where you go. It's fine. Like, if Fox News goes somewhere, they don't have to have like a different one for every city they go to. You know, they just have their known one. You know what I'm saying? Or CNN or whatever.
1840.
Dude looks like fucking Master Chief.
You can secure U of L 10-7.
16.
Radio 2724 Charlie, do you have some traffic?
3 Charlie.
10-4.
Okay, wait, look. Oh, is that it? Okay.
Okay,
That's why you don't talk shit. Because there's a chance that we can get out of this.
Did you hear him? That's why I don't talk shit, because there's a chance I can still get out of this.
409 Ansel Drive, 5409 Ansel Drive. Cars about cheating in Audubon Hospital viewing our cameras. Our 13-year-old granddaughter's dog sitting at the house alone. She sees a male subject in the detached garage.
5201 South 3rd Street at the Walgreens. Possible break-in in progress. There's approximately 20 to 30 suspects seen outside. The caller can hear the alarm going off.
I don't even litter. Like when I smoke a cigarette, I stamp it out and then I put it in my pocket.
20 to 30 people looting a Walgreens right now.
I got a 21 for Officer Harris, 213 Charlie. She's not on duty right now, is she?
Where are they going? They probably got another vehicle around the corner.
I have an Officer Harris.
What the fuck? Did they just move him over here? Can you help me? Yep. Thank you. Thank you. This is my stuff right here.
Shoes in?
Yeah.
We'll take care of you.
That's my stuff right there and there.
Okay. We'll take care of you. Okay.
Oh, is they getting them? Is they getting them?
In regards to the firearm stolen, the officers were still there.
Call back and advise them to call back tomorrow.
Where's Malcolm? As soon as you see Malcolm, that goes with this guy.
It now en route. They want you to continue to the stage.
Oh, you brought his stuff over, sir?
Radio 720, I'll be holding a trouble run 9000 Napa Valley Circle. Female screaming in the background, but I don't have any cars clear.
720, okay.
Radio 622, Adam 2 Baker.
Cars.
Kind of CMS 3322 Red Roof in place. Room 238. Have a 35-year-old male possible overdose on methadone. I'm out 019.
We're okay.
Three Baker.
Those cars 1018
Looks like he's rifling through the streamer stuff.
Okay, 2 Adam 2 Baker.
We're okay.
What's your name? Yeah, okay.
I thought they were going to get him to say his name. And you can see they're still marching, man. Like, even though they've got this whole, like, they've got everybody stopped up here, this mob is still going. We just heard a call come in a few minutes ago about 20 to 30 people looting a Walgreens. I'm sure we'll hear more before the night's through. Hey, Helios Val. Yeah, I saw that. They were in the parking garages. Have they advanced any further than that? I have a feeling we're about to lose feed 4.
On that thing, that bottom button, can you just push it, hold it down? Thank you, that's all.
Well, I'm press and I wasn't doing anything, you know. I haven't even littered today. I got a back pocket full of cigarette butts. Oh. Sorry, it's hard to, well.
Oh, did his feed cut? these guys like using Heelys? One of these dispatch feeds is doing the weird beep. Yeah,
I didn't answer at the door. Is there another domestic report holding her in Park Hill?
I've noticed that as well. Heliosfeld is like the second shit goes down, they start turning their cameras away, or like the second arrests start being affected, they turn the cameras away, and they try and like go like they point their cameras at like the least interesting thing possible.
West Penny Avenue, 312 West Penny
And
Avenue.
I've seen it enough times.
Heard 2 to 3 gunshots. Time lapse 3 minutes.
2 to 3 gunshots.
0.5.
Last few minutes.
425 Baker.
There for the past 5 minutes, we haven't heard no shots. Car 200, I'm clear from University.
24 Adam Campus. Adam myself and one Baker being the area for Mark Preston.
Right, is okay. 622 Adam 2 Baker, you on scene out there as well.
We're trying to make sure that y'all are safe.
Oh, hey, the cop stream is back.
It's really shitty, man. It's really shitty.
Safers asked for you to stay in the area.
Oh, there's Ian right there. Okay. There you go.
725 Baker. Clear Bolt. Go ahead and put us on the domestic.
Your live just cut after like an extra hour or so. Oh, they actually made you turn it off finally. Okay. People were wondering if you knew it was on or not.
The cops are trolling him. From the guy who was streaming.
I heard the conversation. A lot of people heard, man. A lot of people.
Hey, B2, how you doing tonight? We have dispatch audio that's playing, and that might be what you're talking about.
South 5th Street, 2617 South 5th Street on domestic trouble. The caller advises their roommates are having a dispute. The female is Cassidy. The male involved is Thomas. The male subject is now leaving in a stand.
You don't see now. He said he has an open rear door.
We're okay. You can have 3 feet.
028.
We're going to need a clear and start for Dollar General, 3rd Street Road.
You all let certain people
Also, I'm pretty sure
Charlie Radio, I can start for there.
the protesters that you're hearing
Off-duty
complaining,
officer, I believe he was JCSO,
they're in the
Officer
upper
Elmore,
right
made that
pane.
commercial alarm. He called in here at 815 Dirt Street Road. He's an open back
Just
door.
run back into and copy on the 1054.
You got with it.
10-4, what's the...
We'll be around the area of 1715 Harry Court.
It's a Windsor
Oh
Park
yeah,
Drive in
I'm just trying to,
near like Lambourne Boulevard.
because the audio on this dispatch audio is really pretty quiet.
726 now, we're getting ready to clear from that.
Ah, the police stream went down again.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm
625 acre clear off.
I'm gonna keep it on members only chat on YouTube just because so many of you guys.
Let's not do that. Let's.
Office 15 Mass 1212 West Drive, apartment number 1. You have a 1-month-old male who's not breathing with blood coming out of his nose.
427 has a
Four item, okay, division.
4 baby, on the block.
Six 22 Adam Radio. You can clear both cars. Those people were the owners of the store. There's smoke on that.
Where's okay at 030? 621 Adam, I'm back to you both clear as well.
Well, Adam, go ahead and leave us on. We'll be clear in a second.
Where's okay at 030?
122 Charlie Radio.
725 Adam, both parts in the area.
030.
Hey, we're on scene 12 and Broadway. We started on multiple units. Can you check with the detail channel and see if they need cars?
122 Adam, I just talked to them. One of the detail cars up here.
Other than the subject being in the parking lot, that's the best location we've been given.
2 Charlie, clear all these cars.
Okay. 031.
Radio to any available canines, what's the police for?
Radio, what's our apartment number? Show me on the scene. 4 bigger.
Apartment number 1.
That's 2617.
You're needed to respond to 5201 South 3rd Street, 5201 South 3rd Street at the Walgreens on a break-in progress.
726 Adam, I'm okay, 031.
726.
This is 031.
Three 23, I'm clear myself and 6 Charlie only, and we'll start for blood and scaff and scaff.
10-4.
Drop this one
And just turn on the phone.
Just logging back in.
Yo, Will, you're fine, dude. You're fine. You're testing my reflexes, bro. You're good.
726 Baker, I'm okay.
You guys want to get loaded?
So let's do it.
Try that money, Willow.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. Let's go.
Sir. Hold up, coming in, baby. Travis, thank you for the 39 stars. Clayton Smith, thank you for becoming a supporter. Welcome to the exclusive C-Fam. Cheryl Stone, thank you for the 1 year being a supporter. It's a very long
Oh my God, these streams spin down so fast.
Self-dependent on ourselves.
We will want the detail units to respond.
Oh, get a couple UAVs there, creeps.
So the more that
Oh,
you're
we got a guy
out,
over here.
the more that you're out,
Closely,
this is nice.
Showing the business.
But also, remember her family. Remember her mother. That her mom woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock in the morning that next morning to realize that her daughter was shot
guys are out here, I want you guys to remember that. Have that one piece of love in your heart and miss of all the anger. You can be mad and break down buildings and fuck these cops like I will always say.
We're going to need a route to the hospital or
When you
Honduras
go
to get to a children's hospital.
you don't just put yourself. Breonna Taylor's mother or her grandmother or any of their family members know that someone from a different state is thinking about them and fighting for them and loves them. Remember that when you're out here as well. Like I said, I don't really have much to say. These women right here, terrific, amazing. I haven't been able to be on the front lines. I've been dealing with personal things, and you guys have been being awesome and amazing. So can we get a round of applause for these ladies, please? When other people do give up pieces, other people have to stand up and fill those spaces. And that's all about being leaders and being a community and loving on each other. It's being able to take that position or take that step when no one else will. So, when you guys are constantly out here, don't stop. Don't let the momentum die down. This group that we have is about the same that we have for George Floyd's protest. But a week and a half later, numbers kept dwindling down, dwindling down. We cannot let this momentum stop. If New York wants to do 100-day streak, I don't know how many people not even half of what New York has can do this. COVID, everything. You guys got masks on, or coordinated, or good. Make an effort to come out here every single night. Doesn't matter who is leading, who's talking, who's organizing, knowing that you're coming out for yourself. Just say that. I don't care if the two people that I invited, two people decided to come with me.
They're going to get on 65 from right here on Smithson.
Okay? So I just want everyone to be safe and remember that.
It's been 4 hours and they're trying to of not breathing. I'm going to assume they're going to get on 65 from right here at Preston by close to the like old Waffle House and stuff.
It's being transported from the section.
If so, are they going to be heading straight south? We got a few cars sitting in the Yes, sir. My pleasure.
We're not going to be left yet, but you guys are probably going to take Preston by the Waffle House if you have more.
10-4, we got a few cars. We'll start calling off where we're at. We'll take 65 north and 4th Division from the 264 interchange.
6.1 by 3, I'll take University and 65.
One Baker University 65 there.
Okay.
Where's 038?
10-4, they are clear. Conquest.
3 on 2-4. up to 1036 unfounded, and 720 is okay. Clearing out the 1032 on Aspen. That's a CIT caller. We just need that line open.
Thanks, 721 Adam Radio.
What, Adam?
Female and 2 children that are going to be transported by EMS from the Grand Canyon.
427 or 420 is okay on that.
427 4.
039.
Hey everybody. I just wanted to come out
I'm fucking
and
for
remind everybody why we're out here.
It's just 65 going to Co's there.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, so the reason I'm up here is because I just want to remind everybody.
There's no action now. You don't just
64 west to 65
10-4,
block.
039.
What this means, right?
400 radio.
We're going to take 65 more.
2 questions. Do we have anyone from Walgreens responding?
Set that family up with the check. Not only did the DA try to go to her ex-boyfriend and get him to sign some fake plea deal saying that she was involved in
Called in by somebody
around.
passing by. They said they heard a bunch of people there.
The neighbor's desperate.
I don't think anything done yet. Just people hearing it go off. There's pretty significant damage to the glass doors in the front. They're going to have to send somebody out to secure it. And then can you ask K9 how far out they are? We're nearby. We're going to wait. Black jacket and blue jeans for anybody that can clear and start that way. 26. Can you advise how far out you are?
And they kill us, they murder us.
We're in Charlotte.
You know what I'm saying? Mind you, Breonna Taylor, let's not forget they
Supposed to be at the speedway still.
Read from the details on the tracks and stuff.
This was a hit.
X-ray 7524. Working off duty for 1 minute out.
Right?
2 guys are headed there now.
If
Okay.
they can do that to Breonna Taylor, they can do that to any one of us. You
He said he was 1 minute
I
out.
know for a fact that if Breonna
Current
Taylor
okay.
was white,
129 radio.
caught to be under the jail right now.
129.
Updates on the run at 29 Bank. Is that something that we need to be concerned about? Because nobody put it out over the radio.
Breonna Taylor, who's been murdered and the whole nation knows about it. For the Taylor Rockwells, how are we supposed to get justice?
Complainant ran down the street and is hiding in the bushes at 041.
How do we get justice for any black woman if she could be murdered in her home?
Shaded in, so let me figure out what's going on with it exactly.
This is everybody.
Everyone.
This is
7524 is on scene.
It starts with us.
Give me a description.
Black male, 5'11", black hair, black jacket, and blue jeans. Armed with a gun.
Every protest. Geared up. Here, unarmed. Who are the real domestic terrorists here? It's not us. Look how many of us are out here. Has anything...
Since this is a big scene, go ahead and put that out for the other officers that are down at the other end of the scene, please.
I'm okay. All cars in the area, 29th and Bank. We received information that there's 10 people outside of a location. I don't know exactly which one. They heard them talking about that they were going to attack the police on this scene. They had guns and were intoxicated. Got no further information, 042.
What's the address of your holdup?
60 Highway and Lower Hunter's Trace at the Speedway.
120 myself, 5
We'll be en route from 3rd Street.
10-4.
We'll be heading out that way.
BPF 692, blocking southwest entrance ramp 65 for the hospital route.
I don't care. 20 to be Dixie and Blanton. Dixie and Blanton.
Air 26 flat now.
401 about that's where the Speedway's going to be.
Do we have the victim still on line?
Talking to you now, wearing a pink jacket and black pants.
Slugger.
Alright, I heard them.
I don't think anyone can be blocking the intersection. We get to the one intersection block for them. Some get off the street, we got it.
Stand by to find out she's still on the line.
10. Hudson Lane 8906.
On channel. Is there anything else we need
car
covered?
going off. What's an officer to? I think downtown is good for now. Check around her home. Timeout 043.
622 Baker Radio. EMS is leaving now.
22 Acre at 043.
you choose my lights? I'm at the entry to Speedway. Careful.
Air 20 up. We're on scene. I'm not seeing no vehicle on the lot of the Speedway.
Can you advise for Air 20?
Yeah, for anybody who missed that. For anybody who missed that over the radio, a group of 10 individuals claiming they're going to kill police.
The corner of Blackman and 60 at the Speedway entrance. Did she want me to come to her? Was she? She said she's getting closer and then hung up and had voicemail and call back.
Making this reference to the route they are on 65 north now from the Waterson.
The vehicle, if you want to pull out or at least get out of your car so you're mobile, I'm scanning to see if anybody's walking up to you. I don't see anybody yet.
Still going to voicemail and call back.
Alright, they're saying exiting, but their AVL is put on 65 northbound at the Waterson, so they're not coming yet. They'll be there.
She said she was on Dixie, walking towards police. The first she said she ran down the street and was hiding behind bushes, but she didn't give a business name or address. Not sure if she didn't give a direction of travel.
Eight, 9 juveniles in the trunk. The trunk open, just standing around.
I'm the only one down here.
Morning, bank.
Just to confirm we've not made any contact with this female. Not made contact, correct? Correct, no. 327, that's correct. So they stay in the
120, I'm turning his way. I'm coming from 341.
Just in case it is.
120, 10
4 units on scene. If you want to stay in your vehicles at a distance, have Air 20 check the area for in case of a possible ambush. 205 if you're on this channel.
I'm not seeing anybody on foot.
I finally got a hold of
north or south
Walgreens
on Dixie.
security. They said
Door
that they
on
will not be
Still
responding
scanning,
to
but I don't see anybody just yet.
the Walgreens. Okay, no one's seen on foot. North or south on Dixie or on Blanton, 047.
Okay, did they understand that their store is not secured and has broken front doors?
There was glass break hole in the front and a back door was open, and they said, okay.
Simple.
48.
301, since we don't have contact with anyone on this, you can probably some phone.
Okay, canceling phone 048.
5 Baker.
323, Adam, you can clear this out, I found it.
Yes, sir. We'll be clear from here with the report, and I guess we can start for $700.
622 Baker, passing Broadway.
Passing Broadway, 0.
5 Baker.
Got uniform senior 20 in the area.
Yes, sir.
Not
Already
seeing
took
anyone
care of the
around.
domestic report, 1216 Westfield Street, that's over to West.
627 Baker. I'm okay with the units clearing in the meantime. If we're able to get a hold of that female, then we can go from there.
Okay, 327 Amber, you all okay?
We're clear from this, and we'll go back to our jail.
10 4, I'll be 10 8.
10
10 4, all units clear. Thank you. 20.
Here, 20, we're going to check on some of the different department stores here in the 3rd Division, just in case there was a distraction so we can loot somewhere else. Generally, it's been a caravan of cars, so we're going to just give it a scan.
10 4.
4 Division C, I'm holding a commercial alarm on 4's beat at the Family Dollar on Taylor.
424 Adam Radio.
424 Adam.
Tell 3's beat, we'll be back on channel. You can still for whatever.
Rio 625 Adam 5 Baker. It's going to Barstown Road. It's going to be the west side of Broadway, Thornton's. Employees having trouble with subjects sleeping in front of location for the past 2 weeks, being belligerent, possible CIT, Lincoln's now threatening to hit this subject.
You want to go to Taylor?
We're okay. First born in Taylorsville.
Taking them. Yeah, they're taking them.
622 Adam, we're all of them. We're okay.
Ray's okay on scene, so Sayers at 052.
225 Baker Radio. Yes, sir. You want us to divert for the arson on Hemlock, or do you want us to go to the liquor stores? Wilson.
Hey, Katie, bring Dad back over here.
Person down on 4.
621 Baker Radio, this is fine.
Baker, what was your traffic?
Clear this car only.
221 Adam Radio.
On Adam.
624 Adams, traffic. Yes, sir. PC and RTTC can see anything on their cameras at Walgreens.
4 Adams, 0.
25 Baker, got 3 at gunpoint.
5 Baker's got 3 at gunpoint, 054.
224 Charlie, 2 just ran eastbound by the apartment complex. 2 black males, all black. I'm not chasing.
2 black males eastbound, all black. You're not pursuing, 055. Additional cars will start for 3036 Wilson.
Fort Baker 5 out, not doing block.
They basically just got pissed because they were talking to the guys that got released. They didn't want any intel, basically, on what happened in there. That's why they got mad.
Yeah, because we were there for the whole time.
As soon as we started talking with those guys, they jumped all over us.
Because they don't want those folks, they want them to anticipate.
This is definitely putting a target on me. Because the thing is, a lot of these guys, like, I get recognized, not as much as like somebody like Jason does, but I get recognized by LMPD out here, out and around the city very often, too often now. So every time shit like this happens, I'm like, all right, target just grew a little bigger.
They said curfew violation. Like, I thought it was like.
That's why
I do have a press badge, but I thought that media. I thought
so the mayor.
I thought they said media, and they said like people that have jobs, like.
Yeah. Well, as far as being out amongst the protesters, they specifically. So they were asked during the press conference. Yeah, they were about media, and LMPD Schroeder actually said that media was exempt. And the one thing I was.
We're taking that guy.
The one thing I was trying to clarify with somebody else through somebody else.
Units Family Dollar, 1086.
If that included independent media. Because I like to think so, but
I got a mic key, no audio.
They like to make up the rules.
Is that for Family Dollar?
10-4, 1086.
10-4, 1086, and the phone is stop right now. 726 Baker Radio, how about a comment? You can show both parts.
Yeah, exactly. There's no such thing as fake press unless you're producing fake news. Like, if you were producing, like, even Onion-style type stuff, like, you're not a journalist at that point.
724 Clear, you can edit the CIT on Hands Trace, show us in the area. Has there been any calls on this? Nothing's showing right now.
A neighbor brandished a knife on the caller 30 minutes ago. The parties are now separated.
10-4 will be in the area.
Where's up here, 057?
With all due disrespect, you can fuck off. That is the difference between independent media and mainstream.
321 Baker Radio.
I don't have to abide
321 David.
same rules from,
Yes, ma'am. You can clear me on the All Star from Hill here. And one Charlie be available.
I can tell you
Radio.
Go ahead.
Clear my unit only, please, and hold me back out of 175 out of loop with Baker.
10-4.
Well, looks like we lost the Rupley stream.
Audubon Pharmacy. Showing front pharmacy alarm.
As we can hear more than see, most of the actual crime that's occurring is shifting to 911 dispatch, as opposed to seeing it.
Caller was a 1042 in a white Chrysler minivan. 239.
Let's see.
Anyway, just one moment. 427, they're saying the subjects are cutting between the ice cream shop and the Family Dollar. They think they might have a vehicle parked behind the store.
Good.
The third division's on lockdown. They've got it covered pretty good. We're going to go back to the detail channel and go back downtown.
It's okay, thank you for your help.
10-4.
322 back running. I'll be 10 minutes.
Okay, anybody back?
Select one female in a hoodie, blue pants, pushing a cart. The key holder will be waiting in the parking lot in a white Toyota Camry.
10-4, we're in the rear. There's nobody back here. We're gonna head up to the front.
Tomorrow 691 Charlie 1 David, just so you're advised. Caller did try to cancel. She was advised that we can't cancel on domestics.
1086.
2-4.
Cancel on
I'll
1086.
definitely
Needs a
run
booking
by
ban
because
for 4 at 4 o'clock.
does have an active EPO with Jacqueline. He is a little off.
10-4.
Which unit was this?
78 Echo.
Where is okay? You talking about the one at Ottoman Pharmacy?
10-4.
Where is okay? I also have V cars en route.
Having a look at Eddie's place.
621 Baker.
Your number is 8020-057-010. 057-010. 101.
It's okay. You said a black truck just left the parking lot.
10-4. Yeah, he's passing Trillion now. Coming up on Taylor.
Where's okay? 102.
I saw him. A black Ford Ram pickup on a very high rate of speed southbound towards the water.
102.
200 radio. Do we have Slaughter T9 en route to help clear the Walgreens?
70 Echo's got eyes on him. You and westbound Waterson.
On 5 feet on Bicknell Avenue. Subjects using drugs inside of a vehicle.
He'll drive his lights off.
Yeah, it's 103.
I'm turning around heading back to Taylor and a robot KFC.
Thank you, David 103.
424 Adam Fair Report. We'll start this way.
424 Adam at 101. Yep.
Okay, 95.
Southern 291 are going to start out towards the Ottoman Pharmacy. So you can get your dogs clear of that building.
Where is okay? 103.
Well, guys, we've been at this for a little over 4.5 hours. The streams are winding down, it looks like, for replacing video sources. As we can hear, the crimes appear to be more dispersed at this point throughout the city, rather than, trying to confront police head on. I don't know. It makes for great tell, but not great show, I guess. See you, Johnny Rotten. I'm gonna be heading out here too. We've been going for 4.5 hours here. We're gonna spin it down here, I think. But we'll catch you guys later. Thanks for joining us tonight. If you just got here, sorry to spin it down right away, but yeah, you can catch me later. I don't have a regular schedule, but feel free to hit that subscribe button and check out what little content I've actually got, and we'll we'll see you later, guys. Have a good one.
7995.
Just north of Hill.
Sir, we do not.
I'm transporting